guys, we're in. All right, I'm in. Let me mess around with some of the audio real fast. Some audio might be a little bit too loud. All right, so I've been messing around with my build for the longest time. I might finally have something that I'm okay with, man. It's only 2,000 damage. Oh, man. I mean, it works. The only thing is that I'm kind of squishy. I feel like I'm a little vulnerable. Wait, am I missing a gem? No, I haven't. Alright, not bad. So we're going to be playing a Chonk. That's going to be the name. So this class is the Acolyte of Chayula, but it's a monk ascendancy. So Chayula, CH, and then it's a monk. So they call it the Chonk class. So this is the Chonk class. This is the weaker of the two ascendancies IMO. It feels like whatever you do, Invoker is going to do it better. At some point, I was doing physical builds. And what that means is that you run a physical skill, like high velocity rounds, right? It doesn't change any of it to elemental. I made a new character so that I could get the second ascendancy instead of the first one. Because I was like, I got to try it out. The idea for this was I'm already geared as a other monk. So leveling up the new monk is going to be easy because I already have the gear. And then if I get the high level, I could just transfer the gear from the other character to this character. Because it's like, yeah, my weapon might change, but the armor and stuff is, more or less going to stay the same. A lot of my defensive nodes here, energy shield evasion, is going to be the same gear. So I was like, it's probably going to be the cheapest for me to like pivot to. So I made a new character for this like a couple weeks ago. So I was like, okay, we have this skill, Reality Rending. We have a chance on hit to gain 25%, 50%, or 100% of my damage with my hits. So what that means is that I have to use a skill that actually attacks something. So if you use a skill that's like a curse, it's not going to do anything. If you use the AoE poison that doesn't hit, it just poisons everything, it's not going to do anything. You actually have to hit the target. So I was thinking, if you play World of Warcraft, this is Wind Fury. I was like, oh, that sounds badass, dude. I want Wind Fury. So I got this skill and I'm trying to build around it. Now you can see it's chaos damage. Chaos damage converts. So the damage sources in this game all have kind of a thing it builds into. And what that means is like lightning damage to shock, freeze has, or cold damage is freeze, fire is ignite, and then you have chaos damage comes from, or poison comes from chaos damage and physical damage. Now physical damage dips into both poison and bleeding. The problem is that there is not a lot of bleeding, right? There's not a lot of bleed nodes here that you could really get. So 5% chance to hit. So I have a 5% chance to bleed. It's not that good. Another thing about it is that the low bleed chance, not only that, bleeding is only 15% of my damage. So it doesn't feel like it's worth it. It's a longer debuff, meaning that the per second damage is lower. And then the cumulative total amount of damage bleeding does is also lower than poison. Poison is a 20% base. And it takes my physical damage and chaos damage to do the poison estimate. So bleeding is only one of them, just physical, and it's a less smaller modifier. So I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it. There's no way for me to actually get nodes for that. I'm also using a non-class weapon. So, you know, as a monk, right, you typically use a quarterstaff. I'm using a crossbow. So I went all the way down here and I pivoted. We grabbed a lot of the attributes right here because you need strength to use the crossbows and the skills. And typically, as a monk, you're not going to have a lot of strength. You're usually dex int. So I had to go all the way over there. And then, not only that, I couldn't get the build to work until I realized this gloves exist. So basically, this glove allows me to scale up my poison damage with all damage sources. So if I take off the gloves, my poison damage right here goes down, dude, by 700 per second. This move too. Dude, it goes from 155 to 500 to 30 to 130. These gloves add so much damage because we're going to be doing a elemental build. So we convert the physical damage to fire damage. The fire damage is a radius AoE, so it's a better coverage skill than this skill. We run 3 dragons. That converts the fire damage to lightning, and then we get a lightning storm. And then everything we do poisons. So we run plague, so that the poisons spread after you kill something. And that's the build. We have a couple grenades. Those are going to be placeholders until I get enough spirit to run the other skills so that we get more damage. Let's see if this works out. Realistically, though, I need more survivability. I don't feel like using this on the tower makes sense. Let's use a 5. 69. All right, we're in. Got my 2 ammo types. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Time to climb the maps. Damn it. All right. Let's get it in. We're gonna be using Siege Cascade. Man, I take damage, man. Well, what's that? Ooh, someone tried to wreck me. They're elite here? No? These are just the mobs? God damn. Alright, so we have 2 skills. We have a railgun and we have artillery. That's basically the basis of the build. The artillery is nice because of the multiple explosions. Oh, I'm gonna die. But the railgun is a nice straight line pierce. So it shoots through, pierces, it's kind of nice. Blood to gold, ooh, okay. We gotta try to run past everything and just aggro. We gotta get the thunderstorm proc. Everything's gonna become monies. I lost so much monies, man. Trying to make this build work. And I'm talking about actual gold. Because I've been respecking my passive tree like 50 times. So right now, it's not bad. It's just the fact that I don't have survivability. I feel like we just die really fast. I did invest a lot into the damage. And I also gave up the strongest defensive skill we had because it was really far from the nodes, so it was really hard to get. Alright, man. Single target, we're gonna use high velocity round, the railgun. It's a poison shot, basically. It's fun. I like building around feel than building around damage. Like, I feel like with a game like this, you're always going to be able to push a build to the limit. I think the thing that matters the most is how it feels to play the character. And to me, I didn't want to do the railgun build. It was just the most satisfying skill that we had access to. It's literally a railgun, man. Pierces everything. Everything gets poisoned. Right? It's nice. Oh, you like the cascade because of the laziness. There's an even lazier version of this. There's another skill that you have that basically walls yourself in. So what you do is you run the skill, you wall yourself, everyone surrounds you, and you're just popping artillery shells everywhere. Oh, this is a boss. And it's nice, man. That one is focused more on the meme setup. Not meme setup. It's more focused on the meta setup. It's super. It feels super lazy because of how it plays with Cascade. Right, you just run around, do this, and then it just rains fire and everything. The more enemies bunched up, the more damage you do. So it's really bad on single target, so I have to switch out. But yeah, dude, I've been spending weeks. Oh, that's a trap. Straight line, and they're just charging up the range shots. Oh man, that's where we have the railgun. All right, works out, works out. All right, I'm in. I like the skill a lot better, but there was another skill that I was working to build around. And it was fun and it worked out because it was super chaotic. I could probably use that set with my current passive tree because it's very similar. The only problem is that I could probably get rid of emergency. The only problem with this skill is the fact that in order for me to use another skill, I gotta use scatter shot. And you could only have one of these gems active at a time. And I want to use high velocity rounds because it's better variety than having explosive and siege. This is a fire damage move. And it's nice. The problem that I have with this is that when I want to play it, I want to play it with a weird setup. We run this, probably primal armament. And I think scatter, fork, ricochet. It's a fun skill, man. It really is. And instead of scatter, okay, so instead of cascade, we run explosive shot. This build is fun because of how ridiculous it gets. The only problem is that I have to give up a lot of single target damage for this to work. Alright, this is gonna be insane. So this works really well with a lot of packs. It's a bouncing explosive shot with lightning storms everywhere. So I shoot, I could clear the map because of how far things could just spread out. And then we get lightning storms and then poison. So I hit you once, the poison's gonna be ticking. And it just gets cleared. It's really nice. Very satisfying. The only thing is that once you start fighting the bosses, there's nothing to bounce off of, so like all my damage is doo-doo. Is really bad. Clearing maps though, it's not bad. Again though, the problem is we don't have any way to deal with the individual guys. But it gets really nice. So at the end, if there's a boss, we would struggle. Clearing the map though at this point is not bad. A little slow, I guess, you could argue. So this is fork, scatter shot, ricochet, and then damage mod. Ooh, resistance. So I hit the target, the projectile splits into 2 more. I'm shooting 3 targets, so it's like a shotgun. And then, you know, very straightforward, right? 3 becomes 6. And then we can wall bounce if we bounce off the target into a wall. And then if it bounces off of a wall, it homes into another target. All the hits have a chance to proc the lightning strike. And then the lightning strike kind of clears the AoE. Everything does poison damage, the lightning strike included. And then we could stack the poison 3 times. And then the crazy thing is we're doing lightning damage. It's kind of weird. The lightning shocks the target, and they take more damage from the poison if they're getting hit by poison. So it's like, it's starting to, okay, this is a boss. I do like no damage to this guy. And it's just bouncing off of him. Going on, Tax, do I see you over there? 10 out of 10, only way to do it, man. Oh, there's a breach? I'll come back to that one. How you doing, Tax, dude? How is the days? How is the Wednesdays, man? So how much of your day-to-day has changed, my dude? Like, what's your day looking like, man? Dead ends. Oh, Chesta. But yeah, this skill is not bad. I just don't think it'd be strong enough for, like, the end bosses later on. I think the Siege Cascade plus High Velocity, just because Siege Cascade doesn't need to have Scatter Shot, works out better. I like this thing. I really wanted this to work. I guess I don't need the 5s anymore. We want to do 6 and up, if possible. We have 50 remaining. Alright, let's go for the single target. Without the scatter shot, it's just a pop shot like that. But even that pop shot is stronger than freaking the loaded explosive shot. Feels weird, man. So like, this feels not bad. It just feels like it would be better if I just have Siege Cascade. So I will say though, on tunnel maps that have thin walls, I could see how this is really good to get it to ricochet. Jeweled gloves. Tier 2. Oh, forlorn. That's not that much damage. So right now, of course, while we do the maps, we are on a permanent quest to look for a better weapon. We're always looking for a weapon that we could upgrade. There's going to be a crossbow type we're looking for, because each crossbow has like a subcategory. Either it's going to be full damage, or we get like additional bonus like clip size, more grenades, things like that. Routine of going back to sleep has been nice, though, but it means routine also means I wake up later after that. And it's not bad, man. When I played Sims, I would make my character take a nap after waking up every day. I'm not even kidding. Oh, you see this guy? I hate this guy. He has something called proximal tangibility, meaning that if I'm not exactly next to him, I do no damage. I can just hit him non-stop, no damage, and it sucks. I have to walk up to him, pop. There we go. And then he revives his minions. Ah, that is like the worst thing. Because in a firefight with like a lot of mobs on the map, you're like, dude, none of the mobs are dying. What is happening? Find out there's just a guy insta-rezzing the moment they die. The crazy thing with explosive shot is that it has a lot of potential to be like a one-button move. The only thing that we need to be able to do is like have the explosions all explode where the mouse is while running forward. Because what's happening is that if I don't get the explosive on the boss and it bounces, he doesn't get that much damage. But if I hit the ground... Oh, shit. Alright, man. Hit him with the rail gun. Alright, this was a good test. Like, it's a good skill. I just think that we won't be using it. That goes here, that goes here. Move that up, move that up. And we're gonna put back the emergency reload. We're gonna go back to Cascade. Alright, we get a spread railgun now, 3-shot burst versus 1-shot railgun. This skill is just really nice. Oh, they're just exploding on death. I feel like this skill naturally just has better map clearability than explosive shot. It kind of feels like taking a skill that's not meant to do something and making it do something else. That's what I feel like I was doing with high velocity round. So having this like synergize with it works out kind of nice. Oh, these spiders. There is one thing I'm not a fan of. Fast mobs. They're fast enough to get, you know, dodge my attacks. Because it's artillery. You gotta wait for that to come down from the skies. Okay, there's the freaking boss next to the breach. Let's go. I think I killed everything already, right? He's gonna pop it from here. Ooh. Oh, purple ground. Purple ground. That thing, it's just pretty strong. Okay, we got a little bit of physical damage. It's not as good as my bow, though. Oh, no! I completed the map. I lose the breach. No, I stepped into fire to look at the loot. Oh, I hate fire on the ground, man. I'm not in a position where I could pick my stuff, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, my God. All right, look at loot in town, boys. That's a lesson to learn. We got a stat stacker. I will never be able to use this because we're going to be running 3 dragons. We have to run 3 dragons. That is going to be the basis of the build. What do we have? Here we go. All my uniques that I don't know the value of. So I can't actually do anything with them. think I just got a 17. We should probably give that the Siege Cascade. 90 dex. 90 strength. I do have that. And then is that 90 intelligence? Oh, there's no intelligence threshold. Okay. Okay. We did it. It just kind of feels gross. So we're getting up to this, but I can't do it because you got to do tier 15. So we're just, you know, doing the route to it so that we could do it later. Let's grab this. All right, I'm in. Okay, so this type of map is usually a straight shot. I like those maps. Is there a lead here? What's going on, man? Oh, I'm doing the ice. Oh my god, I was like, dude, what's shooting the ice? It was me the entire time. Theo. God damn it. Man, let me through, let me through. I'm thinking about getting the boots that lets you dodge roll through enemies. So we just run like this while doing pop shots. And then I could just keep walking that way. Oh, this way. So we're looking for a beacon. I think we found it. Nope. Did we? When there's a long path with no mobs, you're basically right there. Man, let me out, let me out. I hate these antlions. They be rolling everywhere and just dodge my artillery. Oh, this is a elite. That's the problem with the freaking railgun. It's not that thick, it's skinny. So like, you could literally shoot something and graze it. It sucks sometimes. I missed the shot, but the poison that I did on the shot that I did hit is spreading. Look at that, I didn't hit the small guys. Okay, we hit a good amount of them there. But yeah, that's why it's like I could have used a freaking railgun. I wanted to use that as a one-shot button. Because I was like, this is not bad for bosses. We could start chucking nades for the synergy. Because I was doing the synergy with the grenades. But then it's like, dude, clearing maps was tough. You had to work for it, man. You really did. Dude, where's the beacon? Oh my god, it's in another castle. Is it here? Hey, I think that's it. Yes. Switchbacks. I'm in. Map clear. Oh, we got a yellow. 4 is all you selling. I don't want to roll this because my bowl base value is higher. I made that bow, by the way. I made this one. I don't need this. Alright, so we're right before the blue one. There's another one back there. I guess I should go over to here. So this does connect. It's either we go down or we go up. Then we go up. Oh, I gotta... There we go. I want to not do anything lower than a 6 if I can today. Oh, the beach. Beaches are nice. The water's right there. Ooh. Oh, it's low level. I can do the same move, but it's fire, baby. Oh, we don't detect the ants because they have a rock on top. Ah, that's smart. Periodically unleashes us. Play the mobs? Oh, 2 rares? Okay. Maybe we could group up the mobs enough that they get wrecked by the AoE. Who's this guy? Quarterstaff. Ooh, Waystone 8. Bad. Quarterstaff, I don't really care for. Those guys with the shields, man, if you're not running Cascade, sucks. They just block all the freaking ammo shots. Very annoying. Oh man, that guy regens. Oh, that's probably why we couldn't really hurt him. Ooh. Dude, where are these guys spawning? 5 will skip. Oh, we got the... Is that gonna explode? Nope. Oh, there's a tower here. I gotta watch out. The tower's gonna hit me until I get it. Blue bomb, not that bad. Got a trunk. Expert, yes. That's potentially stronger. I don't think it will be because it's the same level as my bow. So I have to get better rolls. That's gonna be tough. All right. Got the buff boys. That's my lightning stone. Let's grab the loot. Tier 4. Having packs everywhere like this is really nice. Just keep shooting. Ooh, Lazuli ring. It's kind of weird, man. The white items are really good. There's there's a orb in the game that lets you upgrade an item into a unique on like a chance, and if you don't get it, the item gets destroyed, which just doesn't mean much, right? It's a white item, right? It's the lowest quality. But because of that, man, you can kind of like try to get a build defining rare with some of the amulets and rings. So a lot of times it's nice. Dude, where are these demons popping out of? Amber amulet. This is strange. I don't think I care for that one. Oh. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Who's shooting me with a freaking fireball? Oh, you can't shoot over the walls. Learning about the cascades. Kill the rare with the small pack and the AoE? Probably not. I gotta run away from the orbs. Let them touch me. Here we go. Get it to explode. Another expert. Okay. We have no room. Oh, I picked up the scepter. Got ants. What? Is this all a room? Where am I going? There's no indicator on the map yet either. Where's the elites? Oh, right here. Okay, padded stuff. Jesus, demon herder. He's gotta go. Oh my god, they're all here. Dude, the demons keep spawning, man. What is this map? Like, I clear out the pack and these demons are just spawning everywhere. What's happening? That's gotta be a map modifier or something. Oh, there he is. Over here, over here. Oh, he's teleporting? Goddamn. You have invincibility too? Alright. Get him stunned. Ooh, tier 8. Ooh. Oh, it's advanced. Since it's rare, I guess I could just check it out. There's no percentage mod on this. It's not bad though. It's just like maybe really weak. It is kind of weak. Orb of Og. Additional boat, 55. I'm looking for an expert version of that. What's the lag? That lag in fire? Is that what it is? Oh, stay out the blue, stay out the blue. What does this do? Is this mana drain? Get out! Don't drain my mana. God damn it. This, oh, wow. Accuracy. Second mod. Life on hit. No regals on me. I guess we could ID the flask. This is pretty doo-doo. Alright, I want to pick this up. I don't know the difference between sturdy and varnished. Oh, this is a little slower for a little bit more damage. Alright, let's see what we can make for this. Map clear, map clear. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong word. We have 3 bad rolls. I can't hope for 3 good rolls. That's insane. I guess I'm not trying to alchemy that. Ah, oh, another bad roll. Okay, all the bad rolls. We are not gonna deal with that. Let's go grab the other cross. Hope we get lucky. Okay, that's not bad. The physical mono leech will eventually help me, it just doesn't help me immediately. Cold damage is not that good. It's a damage mod, I guess. Physical damage mod. It's a low roll though. 35 is the lowest. Oh my god. And it's a half accuracy roll. Okay, we'll do 1 exalt. Crit damage bonus. I'm looking for crit chance, to be honest. And then I get 1 more roll, and I need that to be like 150% physical damage, which isn't gonna happen. So we're just gonna, you know, try again another day. You got anything? 2 socket. Otherwise, these crossbows kind of suck. Oh, we got a gem? That base value is not that good. Maybe I should start using the 10s right here. I have way too many gems. Lazuli Ray. I'm out of chance shards. Scrap. That's fine. Okay. I guess we'll just keep this here. I'll sell some of the stuff. 15s. We could sell 15s now. Anything not at 16? It's fine. I might want to play around with that still, right? Maybe some other skills. And then we want to level up the existing waystones. Gotta make these stronger. I mean, I have a lot of the orbs, which is going to be the main reason why I want to do this. Alright, so we're going over to here. Let's do an 8. Increase number of rares. Increase crit hit chance by 267%. Holy shit. And then crit damage bonus. Dude, I'm gonna get so damaged, man. Alright, I'm gonna sip some coffee before we do this. I need to not drop the ball here. We're in. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. I'm in. Herald Thunder. Siege Cascade. Okay. Oh. Why does it feel like it loops in a circle right here? And I need to go out that way. Oh, there's a rare here. I guess I can't do that. Ooh, this guy sucks. Okay, purple orbs. We gotta bait that out. There is a round on the right. Just want to make sure. There's nothing here. Oh, there is something. Jeweled gloves. Oh, we got a yellow. Ooh, 55. Gloves, armor. Not bad. I don't need a 16. Statues. Ooh. Oh, proximal tangibility. Run, run. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Oh, there's a second rare. Okay. One at a time, one at a time. I want to kill everything else before we fight that one guy, because that guy sucks. Alright, so I gotta be behind him. Yep.
The dreamer provides.
I'm still picking up the orbs though. Man, I'm kind of wondering if I should invest in projectile speed so that the bolts come down from the sky a little bit faster. Wait. Oh, okay, there is two people here. Okay, no one on the bottom left. Nice. Made some good decisions. Ah, this is in the way. Nice. Checkpoint. I'm in. Viper cap. Got a rare. Where you at? Is that you? I gotta stay far. The one advantage is if the enemy's slow and melee, I just kite him. Sturdy. Okay. That's 100 base. That's actually the same bow. Ooh. Accuracy and light radius. Shaman mantle. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the mobs that have invulnerability until you're like next to them, like the statues. It's even worse on another map, man. There's like a map that I feel like is infamous for being like, you do everything you can to avoid it. Like the map design is just BS. Crossbow. Whetstone. Oh, this guy. Even a normal mob of that guy kind of sucks. Alright, let's just go get the dub. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way around, huh? Oh, there's a guy up there anyways. And there's a map called the Veil Factory. And that map's a nightmare, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That map, dude, is pitch black. It feels like you're light radius is like minimum. Bad time. Are you the boss? Oh, he is. Alright, let's hit him with the nades. Oh, he almost one-shotted me. What? Hello? I wasn't hitting him for a second. Gloves, quarterstaff. 76%. My evasion is low, man. I would like it to be a little bit higher if I could. I also kind of want to fight a proper boss. Alright, map complete. We're in. We have Dagger Cane. Alright, it's not that good. That's a grenade bow. Because you get extra grenades. Every time you throw a grenade, you throw 2. Fire damage, dex, mana regen. It's not that good. I'll probably DE it. Let's get rid of that. Next map. That was an 8, right? That seemed not bad at all. Let's take the short route. I might be able to do 10s then, huh? I do have some 10s in the box. Alright, we'll do this 8 first. Oh, caverns. This is a tunnel map. Flame Blast would be, I mean, Exhaust Shot would be nicer. Not that Cascade would be bad, though. Oh, wrong skill. I was like, hello? Where's my AoE? Ooh, what still? Okay. Let me out, let me out. Okay, that was not cool. Tower shield, you got some stacked rocks. Okay, let's do the strong box. Where are the packs and box? No matter how many packs, we're gonna take them out. That's it? Oh, I think they're further spawn. There it is. Yeah. Everything here was garbage. Oh. Not bad. You know what I kind of wished is in this game? I wish there was like a safety feature in this game. I know they have it in other games like Guild Wars 2. But like, they have a feature where if you do content and you forget to loot a rare or higher quality item, they actually, like, you know, for whatever reason you didn't loot it, they actually mail it to you. Kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind that in this game. Like if I missed the Divinity Orb and it was on the ground. and it's a non-party, you know, it's just me by myself. I wouldn't mind that, man. Maybe I'm asking too much. Yeah, man, I wouldn't mind something like that. Gotta have the safety precautions. Oh, is there like a necromancer? Is he just reviving all the undead all day? Checkpoint? Oh man, where's the boss at? What's up with this checkpoint? Checkpoint and a dead end. What the heck is that? Oh. Water stab, bow. This is the path? This is the path. Got him. Dude. That freaking tornado, dude. Heck. Oh, these are blue name. Okay, that's fine. So far, so good. Is that a... No, it's nothing up there. Oh my god. Man, I wish I had that breach earlier. That would have been nice. Whetstone. Boss right there. Last boss, nice. Damage taken from minions first. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. And dude, imagine you have that and he's resurrecting his minions. That'd be horrible. You would have to overkill so much. Okay, garbage bow, two-hand mace, and then we have, yeah, it's not that good. Elemental damage. That wouldn't be a bad mod. It's just it's not enough damage on that to make that work. Of course, we're gonna go to the beacon. We have a 9. I don't want to use it on that though. I'll just use the 5 then. It's a beacon map. Sometimes you don't even see the elites. So it's like, I don't feel like it's worth it. Oops. Wrong one. Oh, that's an elite. I say that and they spawn one at the beginning. Pretty good. Everything's blowing up, boys. What is this? Meteor shrine? Oh, that's why everything's blowing up. We got meteors everywhere.
The dreamer provides.
Okay. Oh, armor scrap. Man. Because of the artillery and how I walk past everything as it dies, I feel like I might be missing out on items. Ooh, I can shoot up the... This guy needs to go first. What is this? Painted Shrine. The world scars all. Is that a bleed shrine? All items dropped are corrupted. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's funny. I do not want to grab that then. I guess we get some OD rolls, but it would have to be a perfect roll. No, we're at Beacon, don't matter. I was gonna say, man, that would have sucked. Corruption is like, it's potentially good, but you kind of want to be in control. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. I worked on the build a little bit more, and I'm finally happy with the build, man. I'm finally happy with the build. Is this the poison build? It is. So... this is completely different from what I had when we were talking on Discord and stuff about the build in the stream. This is not completely different, but I changed one of the main skills I was planning on using. So let's show you the first one first. The first version of it, not the first version, but the version before this one. So the main thing I was trying to do is make these two skills work. Explosive shot, right? You get fire damage, and then you have high velocity rounds, which is pure physical, but it's piercing. So because it's piercing, you can't run a lot of the skills like fork or no, you can run ricochet, but you need walls, otherwise it does nothing. And then scatter shot. So scatter shot's nice. So I couldn't share scatter shot, so I could only pick one of these skills. Because this without scatter shot sucks, and this without scatter shot also sucks. Feels bad, man. So I was running this setup. Heft. And then we're gonna run that instead of Cascade. Alright, we gotta get to here. Let's run a 6. Oh yeah, this is the skill I'm trying to run. Reality Rending. The only other skill that's not bad is potentially this if you're not running Chaos Inoculation, and then this one is pretty good if you are. Otherwise, everything else kind of sucks. Like this tree and this tree are both pretty bad. Love are you? 78. And to make everything work, you might be wondering, wait, you're running fire damage? How does that make sense? Look at my gloves. All damage contributes to poison magnitude. Oh my god, it's so good. These gloves, they make up like, I think the cap's 100, yeah. These gloves make my build, dude. They really do. Alright, so first, this was the incomplete version that I was never happy with. And it's because I only have one scatter shot. But it's really nice. Look at that. I'm just lightning storm, everything's bouncing, things get tagged. It's nice. The only problem with this was when you fight bosses, because the attack bounces, you deal like no damage. Because of the fork skill. See, look at that. You see this guy? Because it bounces off of him, I don't get the second. Ooh, I almost died. I don't get the second hit. Not getting that second hit was really bad for my damage. So for like map clearing, this is really nice because of how I could spread everything. But then I realized that because I couldn't boss, this build was kind of incomplete. Wait. But the monsters, though, are lower level than me. So I'm on a tier 6 map. They're level 69. I'm 78, so I'm like plus 9 levels on them. Wait, hold up, man. So we're not going to be running explosive shot anymore. We're going to be going into the proper build. Oh, monsters only go up to 83. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how that mechanic works. So now we're using a different skill. Siege Cascade. This skill is amazing. It deals more fire damage, so I get more lightning storms, but it doesn't need scatter shot because it's basically it's an AoE move, right? So it works really well with what I want to do. And this is the setup that we kind of ended up with at the moment, the current build, so to speak. It's more controlled, but it's like, it's really good still. Oh, bow skill. This is crossbow, baby. This is crossbow. I haven't used bow either. Haha. I haven't used crossbow at all. Crossbow sucks to a certain degree because you have to reload after every shot, right? So you have to do like a one-shot build. So that's my thing with it. Like, you get attack speed, it just doesn't do much because you have to reload between attacks. And the reload time is typically pretty bad. Okay, against the elite, you have to pull out the railgun. Chaos Orb. Oh yeah, the lightning bolts too is because I'm wearing a helmet that converts my fire damage to shock chance. So it's really nice. So my fire is triggering the shock, and then everything poisons. Which is why I'm kind of okay with this skill. Oh, you're a caster guy. I see you. You know what's the other build I was reading about that uses my class? You guys have Hex Blast in PoE 1. Oh man, not while fighting. Oh my god. Hex Blast. There's a Hex Blast build with Blasphemy. So you run the minus Chaos Resistance Curse, and then you run Blasphemy that makes it a Aura instead of a castable Curse. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And then you just Hex Blast. Hex Blast is... no. Hex Blast is... You cast a... It's basically if the opponent is cursed, they explode. And then when they explode, if other enemies are cursed, they make them explode as well. So it's kind of like a chain explosion on cursed enemies. So if you run the aura that makes everyone around you cursed, you get this chain explosion. And that's kind of how it plays. Alright, where's the elite? There it is. But yeah, that's the other one that's You won the Acolyte that I'm playing. It's not bad. I just didn't like how it played because it was like a melee caster. It felt kind of weird. Exalted Orb.
The dreamer provides.
We're just gonna run the fast mobs into the AoE where the slow mobs are, so they just die. Ooh. Nice. Alright, map clear. Not bad. Man, so I was doing content that I wasn't high enough level for? Man. I thought that I was of adequate level because I would stop getting experience from the lower level stuff because the mobs are too low. So I was like, wait, what? I'm not getting experience anymore. So I thought that I was maybe, you know, over leveled. That was the thought process, man. All right, let's run the 9. So we were at 6. Oh, you finish at 63. 9 level difference. You start maps at 60-ish. You could finish as early as 58, I believe. I don't try red maps until 85. What are red maps? I don't know what red maps are. I think we just have regular maps, right? Oh, 11 to 15. Ah, all right. So I'm doing a 9 right now. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Oh my god. These lunging mobs already suck. God damn it, dude. Alright, everything else should be getting my good stuff. Tier 5 Advanced Forlorn. What are you doing, man? You can't run for me. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. He freezes you one shot. I don't like how these demons spawn out of nowhere, man. What the hell is that? Do you have to level up your skills? You do. You have gem quality and gem level. 2 different modifiers. After you do gem level, which maxes out at 20, you do gem quality, which increases the gem skill still. But it's only like one of the aspects of it, not all of them. You have max level skills. I'm not high enough for that. That's in the 80s. My other monk is 90. I don't even know if my other monk has max level skills. Tangibility. Son of a- And then he does instant freeze cast. This is the most annoying mob. I've lost so many runs because of that mob on a specific map. Oh, God. Yeah, his damage probably okay. I'd probably just level up more focus on defense. Yeah, I need defense. Now, I will say that my build is a lot better now than it was a couple days ago. I feel like it's finally clicking. Because before it was a struggle, man. It really was. Because before I was playing with this skill, trying to clear maps. While it's strong, I have to tag everything individually. So it becomes super annoying. Right? Because the mobs start running. We got this guy. So it was tough, man. I would lose to mapping, all the mapping mobs, all the time. But now that we run Siege Cascade, man, it's nice. The main reason why this is nice is because I'm getting innervating Ice Spike charges. Ice Spike, 35% damage. Not bad, not bad. Ice guy. Alright, I'm gonna stand next to these guys because they're gonna dive at me if I run away. 62. I'm not gonna pick that up. So I'm not gonna lie, in every other iteration of my build that I'm currently using, it always failed. But there was one thing with that build that I think I know why now it failed. I was running Chaos Inoculation. And you probably know this. That shit is over here. Now it's like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not that bad, right? The problem is that if you get this, you typically get this 60% energy shield. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would get this 25 it so that I could use my other gems and stuff. So I was spending like 15 points on my passive tree just for that. And it wasn't even enough. Like, it was just a way to ignore chaos damage. But it wasn't doing actual any defense because not everything is chaos damage. So I had this situation where I just felt like I was really weak. Oh, fire on the ground. And I think dropping Chaos Inoculation was probably one of the better things to do. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so much better now. I don't have that yet. I'm not high enough. I don't know, actually, I don't even know how to get it. I don't know what anoints are. I've seen the concept. I just don't know how to get it because I haven't gotten it yet. Ooh, excavation. Okay, this is not bad. I'm chilled. Alright, let me try to clear the mobs. Jeez, there's a lot of mobs. Demons. Give me the shrine. There's so many mobs here. Y'all need to leave me alone. In one, you can add an unconnected passive to your amulet. Oh, that might be different in this version. What do you call the gemstones here that have an aura? What do you call that? One, two, three, 4, 5. I guess that works.
Gambling with our lives.
Oh, we missed that one. That's fine. Oh my god. Oops. I gotta use my grenades. Oh man. Alright, the map's complete. We just failed the excavation. No. God damn it. We got the map done, but god, I got wrecked. I hate how they're invulnerable and I can't target them with the cascade. And then they spawn and run at me mad fast. I can't deal with that.
Yes? What do you think?
They changed the passive tree in a radius around them, right? No, they enhance the skills inside the aura, I believe. I might be wrong. Let me look that up right now. Oh, wow. Okay. So you have passives, right? So you have small passive. If you hit alt, nothing happens. But if you have these larger passives, right? So I'm running Falcon Technique. If you hit alt, there's distilled emotions, suffering, suffering, and despair. You need to get all three, I believe, to anoint this. So you got to get the emotions. I actually think I have that. Yeah, I do. I have some of the distilled emotions here. That's not bad. Wait. So you could grab the anoint? Oh, shit. I might want to grab something like this. 40% physical damage. And it's kind of, I mean, it's close. I might want to grab this. Crossbow attacks don't consume a bolt. If I want to grab like a really good one though. Avatar of Fire. 75% of damage converted into fire damage. Deal no non-fire. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Wow, so you're telling me I could grab any one skill? Okay. I would probably have to do fire damage from something. I don't actually know. Any notables? I don't know any notables that are worth it. Because I haven't really looked into anything outside of nearby my monk starting point. So I think the furthest I've looked up is up this line, past the energy shield bonus, around this jewel socket. Because I was like, if I want to grab this, and I want to see what we could do, right? Break armor and critical hit. Oh, it's spells. That sucks. Yeah, you could use a search. I don't think there's a lot of fire nodes on this side. I'll probably have to look at, yeah, because you have Avatar of Fire here, right? Burn away. We don't need magnitude, though. We need pure fire damage or elemental. Oh, we go elemental. Oh, totems gain. All resists. That way my lightning damage gets bonus too. That's not really what I want either. That might be by my tree. Realistically. Graceful Assault. That would be around the Ranger, I imagine. That's pure dex. What does Graceful Assault do? What does that skill do? I'm running Escape Velocity. Onslaught. That's a rare mod. That might be from the warrior side. Axe killing blow onslaught. I would imagine that might be a dagger thing too that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, that node just doesn't exist. Not a lot of things give onslaught in this game. We have one onslaught node. Literally the one. Yeah, man. Deck stuff. I've seen all the deck stuff. I've never heard of that. And it's not popping up. I don't think it exists in this game. You know what I used to run? I used to run high alert. Because I would be full life with chaos inoculation. So I would get 50% evasion rating because I'm always full life because I'm at 1 life. I used to run this, man, for the evasion. Ghost Dance. I'm running something called Wind Dancer. That's an aura. And I get 18% evasion per stage, and there's 3 stages. With it, I'm at 76. Without it, I am at 66. So that's 10% evasion here. It's really nice. Ghost Dance is a spirit gem. Right here. It is not good. It is not good. Ghost Dance sucks. In theory, it's, oh, okay, you regenerate a little bit of energy shield when you get hit. It's not enough, man. I don't notice this at all. All right. We died, but we cleared the map. So I guess we keep moving. Copper Citadel. I can't do that. That's tier 15. I haven't looked at the passive of the tree at all. Oh, man. So I'm running this right here. But the main defense that we're running is probably this node setup right here. 30% evasion, 8% dex. Each node here is 15% evasion. And then we have increased evasion from body armor. This doesn't feel like a big deal. But I believe what happens is that it scales up my base evasion. Because it doubles my armor evasion. So that means all the evasion multipliers go up by a lot. I believe that's how that works. Because when I don't get that node, I lose like 1,000 evasion. And I was like, wait, that's not right. This is not even 1,000 evasion. But yeah, man. I am squishy right now. Do I want to do the 9? I guess we can. We survived the other one, so I'll do it again. Oasis. Cthulhu, man. It's time to get a PoE 2. Man, those shields make them take no damage. If someone buys, oh yeah, you have to buy it. PoE 1 is free, right? The early access shenanigans. Shout out to G if you're out there, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the PoE 2 hooking us up. Still Gem 17. I actually gotta get those upgrades. Alright, city's coming together. Still 30 bucks. It is. So it was rumored to come out in June. I don't know if that's gonna actually happen because it feels like we're far from release. Unless it's gonna be like an extended early access afterwards. Dude, our patch update is 0.2. We're 20% of the way there. And that's the one that's supposed to come out soon. It's not out yet. So I'm thinking like, dude, it's gonna be a long ways if they actually want a full release in June, which I don't think it's gonna happen. We're missing so much. All the fast monsters are nasty. They are, man. You know what's worse? The monsters that lunge at you. Those guys suck, man. There's like certain maps where the mobs literally just run at you, and it is the worst time. In Act 3, there's the giant gorilla. He does the two-hand slam lunge. Like he's like a Saiyan from Dragon Ball. In the Saiyan form. You know what I'm saying? It feels like that, man. I'm fighting Goku, man. Guy comes in, two-hand slam. I'm like, yo, what the heck is that? Hey, man, what's going on, Zone? I see you over there. How goes PoE 2? I'm trying to figure out one of the classes that is not that popular. And right now, we kind of have a build that I'm okay with. It actually plays kind of well. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, Zone. Hope you've been well. You playing some PoE as well, dude? But yeah, the fast monsters, man, they suck. I will say, though, as much as I don't like the fast monsters, they're not the ones I hate the most. I am not gonna lie. I feel like they have the perfect combination of rage fuel in one of the map designs. It is like the... Oh, do you have a revival? No. Yeah, the Rookie too. What kind of class are you playing? I know what you're saying. Do you have porcupines? Yeah, porcupines suck. They're one of the first mobs. That was the first mob I died to when I played this game for the first time. There was a porcupine group on a bridge. And then when I was crossing the bridge, I didn't see them. And then they shot at me. And then I was insta-dead. Level 1. I was like... Level 1? Oh, what a struggle. Dude, these shields on the infantry, OP, dude. OP. So yeah, we're running Acolyte of Chayula. We are not Mercenary, we are not Gemling, we are not any of those Witch Hunter stuff. We are playing Monk. And I'm trying to make the Chaos damage work. And Reality Rending. And I'm running a weird build that I made myself. I spent weeks evolving this. We started from the bottom. We not there, but we still kind of there. But yeah, we're running Elemental Poison. That doesn't make sense, but that's the build, for lack of better words. I say that I'm using high velocity rounds. Oh, you have an Invoker? Me too. That was my first class. I played a Monk Invoker. And I did the Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning, you know, Tempest Flurry, Belting, Fruit Strike, you know, the normal Invoker stuff. And then afterwards, I was like, I want to try another class. I feel really strong. So I was like, you know, I want to try something else. So the first thing I thought to myself was, I'm going to look up the player list. Oh, get out of here. I was going to look at the player list of the popular classes, and the least popular class was this class. Acolyte. Literally last place. No one plays this class. So I was like, you know what? Let's try to mess with this. It's also a monk, so I have a quarterstaff gear already. Yep. 0.8%. Well, no, it was mainly because I had the gear already, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you already have the Apple stuff and your iPhone just broke, you're like, I might as well get another iPhone because I have all this stuff already. I got the, you know, the synergy, right? That was the logic. I got all the monk stuff, so it's gonna make sense. I leveled up with quarterstaff, man, and it was a struggle. I tried to make a whirling assault flicker strike. Whirling assault sucks. I've died so many times mid-animation. God damn it. Those rhinos came out of nowhere. Yeah, no bino and equip is nice. It is nice.
Yes, this is what we have available.
Alright, so we leveled up. We got a loot update. Man, none of these crossbows are good. These crossbows suck. I had to make this, man. This was a struggle. All my other prototypes are here, waiting to be upgraded. I don't think I'm gonna try. This is my old bow and the bow before that. We gotta get another one still.
Speak.
Okay, minion damage, cold damage, cold damage. Okay, let's just move these up. But yeah, right now we're trying to make this class work. Homebrew build. Just trying to do our best. Y'all got any pointers for me, a new player? Alright, so we have 1 point that's not going to be able to do anything for us. I guess I could grab 4% move speed. The other stuff is pointless. I could grab poison duration with lasting toxins. That wouldn't be bad. I need another point for the jewel socket. I could grab 12% elemental. It's not a lot. I think I'm better off at projectile damage, to be honest. This is a 400 DPS, 350 DPS gain, roughly. There's nothing that's good for just 1 point, man. I don't think there's anything I could grab. Acrobatics, it's probably not worth it. Nade damage. We're not even using nades. We could grab... Man, we got nothing we could grab with 1 point. Alright, we're just gonna grab lasting toxins. Okay. Should be good. Alright, my survivability is doo-doo. The skill I should be looking to get is Spectre Ward. And then we're gonna grab the 12% energy shield nodes. Evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield. That's 36%. And then we get a flat plus for every 12 evasion on body armor. That's actually decent. It's like 50 evasion. I mean, energy shield. It's not bad. So we probably also want to level up some of the skills. So Siege, HVR. And then I'm not really using anything else. The grenades we'll just keep at 16 because I think we're going to rotate them out eventually. And we attempted. I can't believe I failed this. Our next highest stone is at 6. That's kind of bad, man. I know I would be able to do it though. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna grab a 10 in the bags. Whew. I gotta hope to not get one shot, boys. Okay, we got the Siege Cascade. poison spread, man. It's nice. Oh, God. Stop lunging, dude. Y'all need a backup. These guys just lunging at me. Yo, Zone Man, I got a question. Did you play this? Why does Veil Factory suck so bad? I am not gonna lie. Veil Factory is the worst map. I could be stomping out every map, but I lose on Veil Factory every time. It has like the perfect combination of BS, man. It really does. It's like half the mobs in there are invincible until you're next to them, and then they attack before you could hurt them. And then the other half of the mobs are jumping at you. They have a running animation and lunging animation. And then the map in general has a dark fog on it, so you only see the center. And then there's ledges where mobs in like half the mobs in there are like the deadliest ranged mobs. You got a caster mass casting spark, right? And you have the whole map filled with lightning debuff. You got the cannon guys that are shooting like shots of bolts, and those guys, man, they are freaking strong as hell. And then you got the ghost that's spectral, invisible, moving around, and he's hard casting a freeze move on you. If any of those guys tag you off screen, and they do all the time, you lose. Veil Factory sucks, man. It is the worst map design. I actively go out of my way and use level 1 wasteland on it. I'm like, I'm not even gonna humor this. Yeah, Veil. Am I saying it wrong? Vol, my bad. The Vol Factory. Vol Factory sucks. I could show you, man. Proximal tangibility. This is the worst. Alright, let me kill the ads first. And he has mana draining. Get out, get out, get out. He got the tangibility up. I gotta get these mobs. Alright. This is the stupidest thing. He has mana drain and I have to be next to him in order to hit him. That's gotta be the stupidest design. And then, yeah, man, you get some stupid mobs, man. I got a mob that was proximal tangibility, so you can't hurt it until you're next to it, but it would burrow. And it wouldn't do anything except revive his small elites. So it would just stay away from me. Keep reviving. I'm like, dude, who's reviving the mobs? And then, like, underground, it was just chasing me. And I did it. That was the most rudest thing. What's going on, Pope? Welcome in. We not playing Colony Builder? Not today. We're doing some PoE today. Sometimes, you know, you gotta play the pound of it. Tier 8. Pick that up. Oh man, that slam, dude. Goddamn. Come on and slam. This goddamn shield. Oh, the fire. Get away, get away. Okay, he didn't cast. This guy sucks. That fire he shoots, man, is strong as hell. I'm having some mana concerns now that I'm doing Siege Cascade. When I was doing pure physical build, that was one thing I never really did. I never used any of my mana potions because I would have mana leech, and if I'm doing 5 to 10k per hit with my physical attack and it's piercing, my mana never went down. Not until I hit one of those mana drain mobs. Because I was using HVR like this. Oop. Oh, another elite. Stop reviving the mobs, man. No crossbows, okay. Oh, he's trying to box me in, huh? I see you guys. Get the Necromancer, of course. And then get the Elite. Oh man, that chaos damage. Man, I was playing with Inoculation before. I feel like I'm spoiled. A lot of the things that didn't hurt me before, now it does. Kind of sucks. Right? Bow staff. Give me the crossbow. Man, what the mob is that? I gotta get away from them. Oop. Clusters. Okay. This guy with the shield. Nice, okay. Tank the purple stuff. There it is. Nothing. Oh, that freaking fire sucks. Oh, there's a Necromancer. Alright, AoE time. Dual string short bow. Necromancer, I see you, buddy. Another one. DJ Khaled? There he is. Oh, the big guy. Okay. Oh, box. I'm getting boxed. Alright, there's a lot of mobs. Oh, they're stuck? Oh, no. I was gonna say, you can't put two of them in a door. I see an explosion. That needs to be an expert bombard crossbow. Otherwise, it's not worth. Oop. Gotta love the lightning storms. mob density is not large enough. Railgun or single target. Ooh. Oh, damn. 116? The other mods are kind of doo-doo. Crit hit chance is kind of big. Second, we need flat physical damage. That still wouldn't be enough. I think I need 300 damage to compete. Base value. I'll still try it. Oh, I got the physical roll. Oh my god. Do I chaos this? Oh, I'm on tier 10 right now. Kartov. I'm on tier 10. I'm at tier 10 at the moment. I don't know if that's enough. Alright, man. Let me go to the stash really fast. What is this chain tiara that I just picked up? This doesn't even look good. The hell is this? Alright, we'll put this here as one of the things we potentially chaos. I'm gonna alch this. Feeling lucky. Those are all good stats. I need 2 rolls. I need a second physical percent and then a flat physical adder. Oh, man. Accuracy. No. 2. That's a big roll on accuracy as well. And I got the flat roll, but it's a low roll. Oh, that's garbage. They gave me everything I want at the wrong values. That's sad. We got a 10. Let's try to run a 10 again. I'm trying to run the 10s as much as we can. Oh, it's not done yet. But yeah, we gotta polish the build still, man. We really do. There's a lot of polish that we need to do here. I do have an idea of some things that I plan on getting, though. That would make this build a lot better. They're dead. Feels bad. Was this supposed to be a boss? Wait, isn't this the guy that... from the caravan? The dreadnought running away? Isn't that guy? What the hell? This T10 that guy's good. Yeah, I'm squishy, dude. I'm really squishy. I feel like my damage is fine. It's just I need more survivability. I would want to get 80 plus evasion if I can, and I want to get 1500 energy shield. I just have to get to that point. That's kind of what I need to get to. I need to get to that point where I could have the survivability. So I gotta ask Kartov, what do you think I should be doing in terms of trying to get a little bit more tankier? Should I be stacking evasion, energy shield? Yo, man, I'm all ears. We're trying to improve the build as much as we can. That's you? Oh, right here. Wait, what the heck? What are these guys doing? Bombard. Yeah, we're not gonna even pick that up. All right, map complete. We'll take it. Wall Vol. We got the Vol. I want to get Herald of Ash so that I get 50% more fire damage. That would be another damage boost for my Siege Cascade. It'd be kind of nice. How do I add Cthulhu?
That
I don't know the buttons for this.
attention.
What's my friends list button? Oh, yeah, right here. It ended up being J. I don't know why. S is my backpedal key. I'm using the W ASD, right? They don't exist. Is there not supposed to be an H there after the Cthulhu? Or do I have to spell it like that? Ah. Yo, man, it's not working. Oh, what's your character name? I don't think we could add a count. I gotta get your character name. Not your account name, but your character name. Don't tell me your name is actually just Cthulhu for your actual character. Is that a drug? Yo, man, I don't think we could go across platforms. Oh, ha. So is it just this? Hey, did you get it? No. Who the fuck is this? Dude, who's this? I just added a random dude. I just added a random dude. Who is this guy? Hey, man, I'm unfriending this guy, man. This is not you, right? I just want to make sure. Can you add me? The Chaos Monastery? Alright, so if I want to be a little bit tankier, I think the main problem is my helm. I don't get energy shield from this, and I kind of need it. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I guess it's only PoE 1, PoE 2. It's separate games. This is how I'm dealing all my damage, though. Because part of the idea with this is when I hit him with the artillery shells, the lightning strike hits, the lightning strike does more poison damage. Because we're running all damage becomes poison. So the lightning strike bolt, it's 1600, it's not bad. Of course, it's not going to compete with the HVR that we're at 23 at. But yeah, measly 500. I guess there's the explosion that's at 22. But it's like having double coverage and we have 3 stacks of poison. So because I'm wearing this, I don't get to wear my proper helmet, which is this. Right? So I give up 200 evasion, 70 energy shield, and then some resistance. Not really. It's roughly the same because we have the 16 all resist. But yeah, I don't really have much I could do with that. PoE 1 relics always make you squishy? What are PoE 1 relics? I don't know. How do I look that up, man? What are relics? Is this considered a relic? I was gonna use Hoas, but then I was like, wow, this is nice. I kind of need the poison damage for this to really not be a meta deck, so to speak. We also have Corpse Wade, but it's like I can't run that. I need my resists. 25. This is decent. We can get a better one. Look, I got an Onslaught Helm. I see it. Oh, okay. PoE 2. Two legit city, 2173. I think that's me. I mean, it's too legit. That's my account. I don't think it works, man. I don't think it works. Because I tried to add yours and it didn't work. Alright. 2173.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Okay, so if I wanted a little bit more tankiness, and I'm at 1200, 600, and I need more energy shield, we could try to get this Inner Faith. It's a 20%, but then I don't think it's worth investing. I mean, we get a gem socket, and then we go up here 12, 12, 20. It's I might as well just do 12, 12, 12. Because it's like I'm just getting stats and a jewel socket. There's also this too, and we get 30% evasion. Well, we don't technically benefit from this without Chaos Inoculation. Not fully. Because that would be a 30% permanent. And then we're not running Eternal Youth. Realistically, I think it's just Spectral Ward and getting the 36% for that. And then there's not really anything else we could really do. Maybe the 12% right here. Try to go for High Alert now. There's no other good defensive. There is General's Binding. Does anyone know if this is worth it? If I'm half evasion, half energy shield? Gain 8% of evasion as armor. The problem is that I don't benefit from the 12% armor here. So those nodes are worthless. I got Patient Barrier before. I used to run this. The problem is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. I give up so much just to get that. I would have to give up. This is a big damage node for me. Dude, this is a lot of damage, man. Just because that's like we kind of need at least 100 all stats for the gemstones, because I want to run Cast and Contagion for the poison to work a little bit better. Drain ailments is kind of nice. So I need to get the all attributes to make it easier for getting the stats, since I'm running a all 3 stats. So I would have to give up 10 points. What, we give up reload? 3 points. I kind of need this in order to even get the shock chance. Maybe give up Polymathy. It's probably not worth it. 3 points. Give up this 4. Give up Falcon Technique, maybe. And that's another 4 points. 8 points. Subterfuge Mask. I don't feel like this is worth it. Because I'm not running a good helmet. I'm running 3 dragons, right? So, I mean, I have a gem socket on this. But it's like, what am I going to really do with that value of energy shield? It's not worth it, I don't think. Given how it's like I have to run both of these. I am also running this. I don't want to give it up because it's nice damage, dude. But you guys could probably see how this hinders me. Reduce max life, reduce global defense. But look at that damage gain, dude. 34% of damage as chaos. How much do I drop by? 21, 53. 42 and 17. And then how much does my explosion drop by? That's 86, 42. 70, that's 1500 damage DPS on the explosions. I guess I just get rid of Ming's Heart for now and equip it again later. If I take this off, we go up to 700, 1400. That's already a little bit better. I don't think this impacts your resistance though. Chaos resistance, I guess, because we are running double chaos resist with the passive right here. Okay, so here's where we could be a little bit weird. We could not run Herald of Thunder. We could not run Herald of Thunder. Right? That sounds insane because that's my damage scaling. When the Herald of Thunder hits, I get Innervate and Ice Bite at the same time because of how the helm works. I kill a shocked enemy with the lightning bolt, and I'm gonna be shocking everything with my skill. Right? So I'm gonna get Innervate. And then with the 3 dragons helm, lightning damage contributes to freeze. So all my lightning damage is freezing, so I get this all the time. That's the weird thing. This is a lot of damage, 35, 35. Anytime I get a lightning strike and I see the buffs, I know that it's good damage. Now, if I give this up, I would run Herald Ash. I lose this potential scaling that's not being calculated. Right? Because this doesn't matter. Everything stays the same. Oh, wait. 48 and 2000?
Thunderous demise.
Wait. How does this add damage? I have to kill a shocked enemy? Oh, no. It's because of Herald of Lightning. Is it? Because I have, when I'm running the Herald, I get bonus damage. So lightning damage when thunder. Wait, but I'm not having any thunder damage. Wait, what's happening here? Is this real? Why does my damage go up when this is active? Oh, I probably had shocked an enemy and the lightning bolt is being considered. Let me go into the actual map. Alright, so shoot once. 53. 48. Wow, it does change. Am I running Herald damage somewhere? What the hell? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I am running Herald damage. 12% damage when a Herald is active. And you know what's stupid about this? It doesn't specifically say, but Herald of Poison does not count. So although this is active, I don't get the bonus. Right? It's only when I activate this that the numbers go up. That's insane. And then if I deactivate this, nothing happens. Because that Herald bonus on the passive tree is a one-time thing. So if you run 3 Heralds, Ice, Lightning, and Fire, you only get that bonus one time. It's not for each, it's for the individual. Now, if I do put this in, there's going to be the bonus and the fire damage gain that we're going to get. I was running Herald of Ice, Pulsirkin. The problem I had with that was I would get really squishy. No, reality of it was that it's too much of a meta build. I don't want to rely on Herald of Ice. I do have Pulsirkin. I can't pronounce this, by the way. I do have this. The funny thing is that because of the 3 dragons build, I would benefit from this, right? Because my lightning does ice damage and it chills, and then it's like they just shatter immediately. Now, while it's good, my build technically doesn't help this. So the reason why you run ice and lightning, right, is so that they could bounce off each other. The lightning does freeze, so that you would trigger the ice explosion, and then when the ice explosion happens, that shocks the enemy, that causes another lightning, right? So you get that chain reaction. My build is anti-synergy of that. Poison does not cause the explosion. It does not cause the lightning bolts to happen, because it's a dot. So there's no shatter, and there is no Herald of Thunder bolt gain. It's specifically from the explosions that I get it from my cascade. So it's anti-synergy in a certain degree, because if I run this, I can't run Plague. And if I'm not running Plague, it feels like my AoE radius is smaller. It's kind of weird. I didn't think Plague was that good until I didn't run it, and then I was like, nothing is spreading anymore. And then like, dude, I started to notice that it sucks. So I don't think we could run Pulsirkin, because, and Herald of Ice, because it doesn't really make sense. So we could do Ash. Ash is not bad. You get an explosion when you overkill. It doesn't really synergize with anything, right? But it is what it is. We really run this for the bonus damage that we would get for the skills. And then let's put back the emergency reload. We would lose all this damage. There is no physical herald. Physical damage cannot be scaled in PoE 2. There are 0 physical builds out there outside of a Titan build. Outside of that, no class goes physical. And it's just early access problems. There's no herald, there's nothing that scales it. You're literally purely playing off of passive tree. So yeah, because of how Ignite's broken, you can't really run damaging ailments. Okay, so we are not gonna run 3 dragon because we're not gonna run Herald of Thunder. So we run the proper helmet. A little bit more defensive, 716. Evasion's at 78%. We're running the Wind Dancer. Yeah, we don't have that. We're missing all the physical stuff. We have no bleed. Ignite's broken. What else is there? the heralds that we have are incomplete. So Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder are the only ones that are complete. This one. Because you could actually socket stuff into this. Otherwise, the other ones, Herald of Plague, you have no options. Herald of Ash, same thing. But if you do Herald of Thunder in here, you get everything in the world. Literally every option. So the heralds that we have are incomplete, let alone missing heralds. We're also missing heralds. All right, we have a little bit more defense. It just doesn't feel worth it because I feel like I'm a little bit tankier, but I lose a lot of damage. I guess we could replace the ring. If we're gonna run fire damage, I guess we could run Black Flame so that we do chaos damage. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I didn't know those things existed. And then when I was searching online, it basically everyone's saying you can't play physical. That's why I was telling you yesterday, man, like you can't scale physical damage. And you're like, it sounds like you just don't know the game mechanic. I'm like, yo, man, this guy, come on now. It's literally just not in the game. Now, the problem with Black Flame is that Ignite doesn't trigger. It sucks. Can I send you friend invite? Sure. You want me to add you, then add me. Yeah, man. That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah. You don't know what you're talking about. But you know what, man? I don't want to be rude. Still feels not bad. I feel weaker though, because we don't have the lightning strike. That bonus damage. A little bit more energy shield. I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, zone, let me know. You want to add me? You want me to add you? Oh, the map's complete. What am I doing? Oh, someone's rezzing the skeleton. Oh, no, we got a necromancer here. I'm out this.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't think there's other stuff we could really grab for defense. So we're glass cannon build right now. Pure glass cannon. With like minimum defense. My resist is more capped, but I don't think it's better. Another 10. Let's go.
Strange dreamlike terrain.
Okay, lightning ground sucks. Hey, Gemling Legionnaire. You got the Dreadnought hideout. I'm low-key jealous. That's the best map, dude. When I first got to the Dreadnought map, I was like, this is cool. It feels like Metal Slug, man. Even though it's like far from the graphics. I might want to run Wildfire now. I just don't like Wildfire. Standing still for 2 seconds is wild. Hey, oh shit. Join the guild? What's the guild? Exhumed? Yo man, we playing Slay the Spire? Isn't that the ironclad skill? Every time you have to put the card in the bad space, put it back. I forget what it was called, man. It's like Spider-Man. And this feels weaker. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel as strong. Oh, old WoW guild name. I see. My old WoW guild name would be Death and Taxes. Crystal Focus. Got some harpies. Oh no. There's a giant freaking praying mantises that fly. Dude, man, I didn't know praying mantises could fly. That was like the scariest thing, man, to like see IRL. You're like, oh shit, it's praying mantis. Oh shit, it's flying. Start panicking, man. You really do. Help yourself to anything in the guild tabs. Damn. I see you, Zone. Is anyone in the guild? Or is it just you? I gotta ask, man. Yo, I've been promoted, boys. This is what we call nepotism. This is what we call nepotism, boys. I didn't do anything to deserve this. But you know what? We got hooked up anyways. Oh, man. Y'all ever just get promoted from showing up to work? Just me, really. I put all the gear in there. I see you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zone. I will make use of it. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm probably not gonna look at it because I don't even know how to look at the guild tab. Alright, that's 4 packs. That kind of... Oh god, this guy, the knight. Snuck up on me, boys. They do the crow form and they just sneak around. It's scary. Oh, another box. Let's see what we got here. Oh, those guys that lunge suck. Okay, we got the ID stuff. Nothing that looks like I need to pick up. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Burning Ground, Shock Ground, I am not a fan. 1, okay, 2, do I hit them? Nope, there we go. 3, 4, let me out. 5, 6, and that should be all the, oh, right here, maybe? Last pack. And then make them off. Oh my god, this is a glitched mob. Dude, this happens sometimes. And I get scared. I'm like, dude, he's not dying. None of my shots are hitting him. And then he's like, oh, okay, he's just glitched out. He's chilling. Damn, all the orbs. Damn, I'm out of space. Look at this guy. He's walking, man. I think I'm gonna switch back to 3 dragons. It's tough. I feel like the lightning strike helps us out so much. Stacking another poison that's somewhat strong. Right, the explosion radius is not gonna be that big. So if you guys are not familiar with poison in this game is kind of interesting. So every time you hit, you have a chance to poison if you have a chance to poison. And I do. I have like 80-something%. Oh, what's up with this? Periodic vulnerability. Okay. Okay, why is he not taking damage? Oh, there's a second elite that has evasive. So how poison in this game works, pretty interesting. Anything that can poison, poisons. However, only the top 3 damaging poisons do damage. Well, no, the top poison damage does damage. So everything that can poison, in my case, everything poisons. You have a poison on hit. So, right here. Poison chance, 65. And with that 65%, you do your poison damage right here. Everything's going to have different poison damage because it's dependent on how much damage you hit with. And in our case, since everything is going to be poisoning, the game has an internal thing with the poison where all the poisons are running, but none of them do damage. Meaning they're doing the calculation stuff, right?
Yes.
So what ends up happening is they only consider the poisons that are doing the most top down. And in our case, we have 3 stacks, and the Siege Cascade AoE is not that big. The explosion is a 1.1, right? So that's small AoE. The lightning bolt was a 1.8, so it's a little bit larger. It would have doubled if I didn't have magnified effect on this. So having the lightning do good damage, right? And then have the poison be better, just kind of averages out the stack to be better. What is this? Oh, this is the lightning resist one. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, guild stat. Oh, this is a new chest. Oh, cool. Oh man, I don't know what the items are in here. Oh, he has waystones in here. Oh, he has a cool tab. Damn, I didn't know you can make tabs like this. Damn, look at the gemstones. Skill support. Oh my god. That's cool. Wait. Wait, you can get larger stash sizes? The squares are smaller. Wow, I didn't know that's a thing. Yeah, I have the normal size stuff. Damn, I see. Let's look at the crossbows. Yeah, they got the premium tabs, man. You got the good stuff. Oh, look, you got the 3 dragons as well. I see you over there. All right, guys, I'm going to pee really fast. I'll be right back. Boys, we back. We back. Dude, I think we go back to the 3 dragons. I might be willing to drop the Ming's authority though. The Ming's heart, 34% chaos damage is nice. It might be just more worth it though to not run it because it's gonna hurt us. Alright, so we run 3 dragons, no Ash. You run this.
Shocking.
I spy more lightning damage. That's cold damage. You want to store that. Okay, so those are going to be the skills. We run that. That should be fine. We have an empty ring socket. Okay. We should probably run defensive ring, right? Run a ring that adds damage. We could do that. I just don't know if it's worth it. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. Fire damage. All resist, fire resist, lightning resist, physical damage leeches mana. That's actually pretty good. Let me look at this ring real fast. Run Pulse Circuit instead. Dude, look at this ring, man. Rondell. 50% skill speed, crit hit chance, energy shield. Minus 30 all resist. God damn, look at this. Minus 30 all resist. But look at that damage, 45. I would lose fire resist, cold resist. I'm considering this, man. Holy shit. Your critical hits don't deal extra damage. That's a meme, dude. Then what's the point of crit hit chance? Alright, so let's look at the defense when I wear this. 91 fire, 74 lightning. I lose a little bit of cold resist. That's not bad. I could put that on the helm. Hunter, hope you're having a good one, man. What's good with you? Damage-wise, so it's 50 damage and 100 damage? That's weak. I went from 5k to this. Oh, I need the attributes. Oh, no. Alright, if I do that, how am I off? Dude, I get wrecked without this amulet. No way. I can't wear anything. 86 int, 95 strength. Oh my god. I kind of need to keep this then. Holy crap. The only thing I could upgrade from that is the Astra. Guys, we need to get stellar amulets and try to roll a attribute amulet. Y'all know how it is. Finally over the colder flu. Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, let me see if I have another damage ring. Lightning damage, strength, fire, that's whatever. Elemental resist 1-4. I had a better version of that. 8-15. 2-4-1-5, 4-5. I had a better version of that ring somewhere. Yay, Ghost Rogue, gotta hydrate. Got me some green tea today. Not bad. How you doing, Ghost Rider? Welcome in, welcome in. You know what I would really benefit from? Spirit. I get to run another Herald. That'd be kind of nice. 46 Spirit. That's actually really nice. Spell damage doesn't help. Dex doesn't really help. It kind of does. And then Fire Resist. It does nothing for me. Except for the Spirit. Where's my ring, dude? Oh, was it this one? Dude, this was nice. 1434, 122. I had another one that added a good amount of damage. $10.15. Oh, there it is. All resist, fire damage, physical damage. Leech has life. I wouldn't mind this because this had lightning resist. We kind of want that. We don't need fire at all. But I think this is decent damage. Dude, 400 damage increase because of the 19 to 25 fire. Wow. Oh no, it's only 500 damage. Oh, we're getting that from fire effusion. So this... it's not bad. My resist is good enough. 55, 69. If I run this, I'm closer to cap. But it's really only the lightning that changes. I don't think this is what we run. We don't need fire resist. Reach rings, all resists, 1/3 evasion mana. Energy shield, melee skills. Strength, this is not bad because it's strength int and we kind of want that. And then the increased energy shield is nice on this. Wait. So we lose dex by 25. Oh, and then we get fire. Oh, but we get energy shield. How much is that? 886. 140 energy shield. That's not bad. I don't think it's worth it though. Strength and int. Oh, dude, 67. Yeah, I don't have Wind Dancer on. Okay. How much more damage is this? No damage increase. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna keep what we got. I might want to run this again. I see you over there, changing characters. Cold damage, we don't really care for that. Power charge amulet. Cold damage, fire cold, chaos resist. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna be fine with this. Still a little bit not as tanky as I would like to be, but we're better off. Let's put a lightning resist gem on this. Actually, let me put iron on this. 743. 77. 755. 77. That changes nothing. I just got a new 34-inch curved monitor at work. Oh my god. How does that work, man, so far? You enjoying the curves? 67, not bad. How do you like it? It's okay. The curved screen's a little weird, but you get used to it. It's basically two 4x3 screens next to each other. Oh, wow. How many of those monitors would you need to make a full circle? Asking the real questions, man. How many of those do we need to make a full circle? Can you imagine, because they're all curved, you're able to do that? You can, right? Let's dump some spirit gems away. 17, we'll run that on the... Yeah, we don't need the grenades. 6 to 8, not sure. I have a bunch of them. I'm gonna do it. Dude, I'm supposed to install it for host. Dude, just do it, man. Just do it. It's gonna be fun times. That'd be pretty funny though, man. Someone just walks in. Hey, Mr. Cthulhu, why are you in the middle of a circle of monitors? Son, don't tell anyone you saw this. Oh, man. For whatever reason, I imagine exactly that playing out that way, man.
That to our supplies.
All right, we're gonna run probably the 9.
On with the work.
Do not disturb the rituals. Actually, I have 10s. I should keep doing the 10s. I'll do a 9. No, I should go back to 10. Is there any point for having more resistance than you need? Is there ever a reason for that in this game? Oh, we're in progress? Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, my cuffs. I almost didn't pick up the freaking... Damn. What the hell is this? You cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You can't be frozen for 6 seconds after being frozen. You can't be ignited for 6 seconds after being ignited. You can't be shocked for 6 seconds after being shocked. The stupid thing with this is that none of those debuffs last that long. That's the funny thing about this. Ignite lasts 5 seconds. It never lasts that long. That's weird. I mean, I guess it still kind of worked. We running Herald of Thunder? It's on. Nice. We should be good. Wow, he's far, dude. What the hell is this? We're on the right cascade. Let's go. Lightning strikes is nice. Oh, another elite. These worms suck because they burrow. There's the elite berries. And got the heavy stun.
Fate is on my side.
Alright, we're moving on up. Ooh, big urn. Oh, this guy. Okay, we gotta fight a proper boss today. Let's go. So he's gonna have decent HP pool. We're gonna be using gas grenades to run corrosion. And then when we get armor break, we get bonus damage. So versus armor broken, doubled up. So we have gas grenade and flashbang. Flashbang is basically if I stun with it, full breaks. And then the poison breaks. And then we run comorbidity. Morbidity. Am I saying that right? No, I'm not saying that right. And basically this guarantees that this poison is always active. Because we want the armor break, right? Because if we stack our poison, this is not going to be that strong, right? At 600. So Let's get this ready. I believe this works. Here we go. He's moving though, so he's not sitting in the poison. Oh. Can we get a stun on him? Shock, let's go. Alright, there's a stun. Poison, armor break. Armor break. Oh, that was not that much damage. Yeah, I gotta make this heavy velocity round a little bit better. High velocity, I'm sorry. And I get the proper boss, man. It's not that much damage. A little slow, man. Didn't get hurt though, so that's a good thing. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I looked online to try to find the best way to support high velocity rounds, and no one's been able to do it. There's always a better skill out there. It's a little unfortunate, man. I don't think I'll be able to make it work. At least not with Acolyte. Got another 10. Okay, we want to get up to the... Is that a path? No, it's not. I gotta go here first. And then we gotta go here. Okay. 75. Let's go. Oh, wow. We're immediately in an excavation. I lost immediately upon doing this before, so... We're gonna wait, especially in these tight areas. It's gonna be a trap. Just personal experience, I has more fun using overpowered meta builds. I have my other monk for that. It's funny, man. The other monk, the invoker, actually feels like it's been flushed out. And as a result, it feels really nice to play. So I feel you with that, man. So my thing right now is like, I don't have a way to like melt bosses. It feels like I'm not strong enough, but I feel like there's no other way to get stronger with that skill. So part of me is actually thinking of running explosive shot. Part of me is thinking about dropping this and running explosive shot. Like it feels like the build's getting near the end in terms of like we're figuring it out, but it's like I still feel like the improvements are still waiting. We got things we could upgrade better. Because technically, if we don't run fork on explosive shot, it's not bad. It just means we can't use it for mobbing, because it's not going to be as effective as Cascade. And then the thing is that when you look up online, what people do is they run explosive shot as the mobbing skill, and then they run shock burst rounds. So I'm like, man, I don't know about that. We could do that. I just feel like that's just the meta strat. So I'm trying to see if I can figure out something else that's like maybe as good. I really don't like the no shared support. Yeah, the no shared supports is what makes this tough. And the no shared supports is the reason why I feel like my class sucks. Because I feel like the trait defining skill is darkness. But the problem with darkness is it removes all your spirit. And in this game right now, spirit is everything. That's all the heralds, that's all the auras, that's all the like utility that you have in the game that you don't have to really actively cast. So it becomes this thing where it's like you're giving up a lot. And the benefit doesn't exist, man. So it's one of those things. Oh, I got speed? Oh, hell yeah. I get the railgun machine gun. This is not that fast, but it's not bad. I pick up tier 8. So it's like not be able to run the supports with, you know, across multiple skills. And if you don't have rolls, you just have a lot of skills. So it feels like you're getting shafted twice. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to lean into having a lot of different skills for different situations. Only for you to find out you could only really run 2 skills. 1 elemental, 1 non-elemental. Because you could only use like, you know, so many of the elemental buffs. Right? You run primal armament, you run... you know what I'm saying? It's like... You're already using it, can't use it elsewhere. It kind of is tough. Alright, so... Gas grenade, and then this guy, flashbang. Not bad. But yeah, that is the one thing that does, you know, messes us up. You see this? I'm not hitting the guys in the front. High velocity rounds suck sometimes. Okay. Chaos Orb. None of that stuff matters. But yeah. That makes me feel like you gotta run like 1 to 2 attack skills, and then everything else is kind of just, you know, it's support, and just fill up the sockets. Which is why I feel like if they allowed using the same skill gems on different skills, it would make this class a little bit better. As you would want to do that, right? Especially with the crossbow, you have payoff skills. And I feel like having every payoff skill would be kind of nice so that you could get maximum damage in any situation. Like if I have a frozen enemy, I could use this skill to get the bonus damage. If I have a armor broken enemy, I use this skill. And then it's like if no status, I use this skill. But you can't do that in this game because the support skills don't let you. These straight shot tunnels are kind of nice. Oh, is that lightning drain? I mean, mana drain? Please leave me alone. Alright, not bad. Oh, there's a guy down there still. Expert sturdy.
You there, local.
And then we're gonna do the excavation. Wow, it goes out like Alright. This is a really weird excavation because I don't think I'll be able to get 2 of them. It's either we give up the top 2 or the bottom 2, I think. So this is crit hit chance, rarity, expedition logbooks by runic monsters. I don't even know I should want that. We'll probably get all 3 here. And then what's the 2 on the side? Oh, it's a rare. Immune to cold? Sure. I'm not doing cold damage. Sure. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I can't get 5. Okay. Can we grab 2 at once? I don't know if they give that to me.
Gathering with our lives.
All right. Detonate. We're gonna run clusters. Dude, are they just rezzing mobs? So many mobs. Oh shit, there's even more. Dude, they keep summoning. Proximal tangibility. I hate that thing, dude. Every mob has it, man. Dude, this game feels like they try to figure out, not even try, they only send mobs that are good against you. That's what I'm realizing about this game. They only create freaking modifiers that really work against me. They don't give me anything else. It's kind of annoying sometimes. I get freaking proximal tangibility every time, man. Literally every time. Oh my god, it's not even done yet. Is it literally necromancers here, man? There's a lot of mobs. Dude, and these guys just... The shield OP, dude. Literally no damage. And demons come out of the ground. What the hell, dude? I don't understand why they randomly have that as a thing, man. That's mad annoying. Randomly spawning demons. Can't say I'm a fan of that. There are no checkpoints, okay. Man, there are times where I wish the game just told you where all the bosses are. Because the checkpoint system is really bad in this game. 90% of the time, the checkpoints don't do anything. They're like at a dead end, nothing's nearby. Scripted bosses get a checkpoint, which I guess is cool. But then when you gotta clear elites like this for maps, man, half the time I'm just walking for the boss. Because everything's dead. I gotta get lucky with the encounters. Nice. Wall orb, chaos orb, I'm in. What was that red stuff? Oh, I'm on fire now, shit. Alright, we're gonna change up HVR.
Hello.
One doesn't even have checkpoints. I mean, you don't have it's one life, right? Just like us. It's also a 1 life thing.
What do you think? Deal.
So if you die on the map's gone. We get 6 to 10 per map. We get 1 for everything. Trials, inscribed ultimatums, you only get 1 shot, 1 opportunity. And it sucks, man. The thing with the layout thing is that there are some maps that have a fixed layout, and those are not bad. But some maps are just complete random. And it's not even a layout thing because the mobs spawn randomly on the map. So it's like sometimes you just get like a random pocket in the back in the beginning because you didn't make a left and you made a right and there's no checkpoint. It's like, oh, you have to walk back. That kind of sucks. But yeah. We only get 1 shot, man. Alright, so this is still giving us the lightning chance for shocking. I guess that's good. We lean into it. Pop the HVR. We will want scatter shot. That's always going to be the deciding factor. I don't think we run double barrel or nibble reload. I think we rather run Martial Temple. Ammo conservation, that only really mattered because HVR didn't have the attack speed penalty. So I don't think I care for that. I move that up here, I guess. There's nothing that I actually want on this. Fire Effusion just makes sense here. It's just more damage. We're not doing anything else. And then half the primal armament is already on that. What can I run on this? This is going to shock. We could run Innervate on this instead of that. No, because I'm going to be running Siege Cascade. Alright, maybe we run Heft here. And then we run Innervate on this. And then we run Glaciation at the bottom. More freeze chance. Separate proc for Innervate. I guess that's not a bad thing. And we have to kill a shocked enemy, so this is not going to help on a boss. If we use explosive for the boss, this should be fine. Load explosive shot. We have a weird synergy with this now. We could blow up the gas grenades and get the explosion trigger. It's not bad. The poison's pretty good on this. 3,000. Wow. Damn. 3,000 on the explosion? That's pretty legit. I'm doing 24, and then this explosion is 15. Wow, the gas grenade explosion is kind of nice. Map's finished. Let's go to the next one. We don't have any 10s. We'll do a 9. Alright, let's test this out.
Treacherous bog.
Wait a second. Takes no damage. Wait, he's taking no damage. Ow! Wait, am I crazy here? Was he glitched? He's literally taking no damage? He has no immunity to my damage, though. Periodic Alicia's Ice. Energy Shield Aura. Lightning damage. I'm stunning. Oh, was that the shield? Was that the shield doing all that? Oh, I hate shields, man. That's kind of the problem with running this skill. I lose the shields. Alright, we got Ice Bite. That's from the lightning. Rending. We're not killing shock enemies, so no innervate. That sucks. There it is. Alright, now we have both. This is nice. Because this is going to allow us to just keep triggering it. Damage is good though. Maybe it's Rich Walter. I'm not a fan, but we'll do it. Oh my god. Oh, chaos damage. Regal Orb. Ooh. Oh shit. Guys, don't look at loot while the map is not done. No crap. 470 ritual points. Okay, we'll keep going. And oh. What did I get hit by? Wait, what did I even get hit by? Dude, I don't even know when I die, how I die. That's one of the things about this game that sucks sometimes. Don't know how I died, boys. Don't know how I died. I got one-shotted. I wish we had combat logs, dude. I want to know how often this procs. There's no information on this skill, dude. No information at all. The basis of my build. Dude, this skill kind of sucks so far because it's slow. That means, do I do the shock burst rounds? That's the meta strat. If I shock something, I freaking unload on these fools with the machine gun, and then he gets wrecked.
You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using
Converts
this skill
physical
again.
damage, lightning damage, 100%.
Burst rounds
With my helmet,
explode
that's
if they hit
cold
a shocked
damage,
enemy.
which means I freeze
You can
with this.
reload manually
I
by
only
using
have
this skill
one
again.
ice bite. I would rather have it on
Shock burst
the
rounds
lightning
explode
storm.
if they hit a shocked.
Does that mean I run rapid shot
Rapid
instead
shot
because it's
heats up
fire
your
damage?
crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat.
I feel like this skill
You
is
can reload
not good
manually
because
by
it's weak.
using rapid.
So we're running explosive shot here and HVR here, both of which we don't think it's good enough. What else can we really run?
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't
Hailstorm, but this is gonna
loaded. Firing
ignite.
this skill launches all
which doesn't really
accumulated
do anything
bolts
for us.
at once.
I hate how you have to
Hailstorm
swap
bolts
to this. Kind of like Cascade, but then this is
Hailstorm
like a
bolts
weird
accumulate.
cooldown.
Glacial bolts create ice shards. Targets.
No, none of these do damage, man. Run explode. I don't like the grenades
have
in
a
this
long
game.
fuse, but deal
Versus a
devastating
mob that
damage
runs
if you
around
can
a lot,
catch
you're never
enemies
gonna
in the
hit it.
blast.
I had that problem with Siege Cascade as well.
Explosive
This is good
grenades have a
damage,
long
though.
fuse.
And then now we're back to HVR being
High
like
velocity
the
rounds
better
pierce-
skill than everything else here. Storm
Storm
Blast
Blast.
needs a detonator.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground.
The
Bolts
shotgun is a
sentry shot
mobbing
shatter on
skill,
impact, also hitting
not so
enemies
much a
behind the
bossing
target.
skill.
Thi-
I feel like eventually this might get there if I have enough attack speed. That might be what we need. We just need the attack speed, man. And we put the heft back on this. The innervate on that is kind of nice. Maybe we give that primal armament and give this
Thunderous demise.
give this primal armament instead of glaciation. I mean, about 20%, 25% lightning damage instead of freeze buildup. I guess that's not bad. Just more damage, more damage. Fire, ammo, scatter, attack speed. All right, we're gonna run double barrel. No one gets Martial Temple because we're crossbow. I guess that's not bad. Double barrel does kind of make it like slightly feel better. All right, so 15. Oh, I died. That's right. Let's run. Oh, I have a 12. All right, let's run the 8. Oh, I don't have any orbs on me. 8. And then we run that. I'm not going to regal it. Swamp Bog. Damn, I probably lost. I was almost leveled up probably. And then we died. Feels bad. I kind of want Martial Temple along with Double Barrel. Zone. Would you happen to have an idea of when you get perfect gemstones? Jewel cutters? When do you get the last one for slot 5? There's a level that starts dropping, right? Tower shield, skill gem. You found 2 in 600 hours and then you bought the rest. Oh my god. So my problem is that I don't want to invest a 5th slot unless I'm like 100% sure. It's like, I initially was like, oh man, I'm gonna be running gas grenades. And now that I'm playing, I'm like, I'm never gonna be using gas grenades. This potentially has some stuff here. Okay, this is kind of doo-doo. So it's like, I don't want to spend my 1 div on a perfect gemstone. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, shit. Zone, do you happen to have good understanding of the mechanics of various skills in this game? I have a couple questions that I feel like you might be able to help me out with. Oh, you can't hit these guys in the swamp coming in. So my question is that, do you know the skill? I think it's called Bone Prism, Bone Cage. It does a circle around you that's like a wall of bone. You know that skill? Does that count as a terrain? So there is a skill called Ricochet, where you could chain off of terrains. Does that count? Or is that something you just pierce through? It's a very obscure interaction. that I'm curious about. $62. This is $59. I'm not gonna pick that up. Bombard, advance. That's not okay. Now, the idea is that I used to run Ricochet on my HVR, and that allows me to bounce off terrain because you can't pierce terrain. So I would get stuff like this. Right? Like, that's pretty cool. Bounce, bounce. Wait, so ice wall as object created. So does that mean that the ice wall is not a terrain and we don't bounce off of it? Because I don't, and they don't bounce. Okay. The idea I wanted that I thought would be insane was that I was on one of those tunnel maps where you have a lot of like tight corridors. I shot a wall and that shit went like boom, 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 boom. Right? And I was like, oh, that's tight. And then I learned about how that works. There's like 5 mechanics in play. It's chain, projectile speed, and then ricochet, right? And then it's like, you know, you got the other stuff along that. But it's like, if we could do that, I could run up to a boss, bone prism, shoot the shot, and it just ricochets. And we do the star symbol. I don't know. That would be sick, dude. As a 2-shot combo. Because since my skill has pierce, it pierces the same mob. Let's go. But of course, I was like, I don't know if that actually... Oh, the lightning explosion guy. I see you, buddy. Got him. Alright, zombies coming in from the swamp. Prismatic ring. I gotta pick these up. Oops, drop the grenade. No bells, unfortunate. Queen's dead. I wonder if they'll ever allow us to do that. Have creatable terrain that we could place as a player. Probably not. I probably mess with the AI. That's probably the only one. Okay. This guy's following me. Oh, the worm trying to box me in, man. That guy with the sketch plays. That's clever, though. Fake a opening with the mobs, and then unburl, and then you box him in. Feels like I'm playing like a real-time strategy where you gotta prevent the mobs from being microed. Oh, that's a dead end. This goddamn worm. Boss time. Alright, if we touch the orbs and stuff, they actually blow up. Oh. HVR is not bad, man. It feels alright during the mapping, but during that big boss, it felt really gross. I will say that. Okay, we could probably try to do something with
Here's the
this.
equipment. Go.
Let me get one physical mod. 3 mana enemy kill. Alright, this is not worth trying to make something with anymore.
This is what we have.
2 to 3, 10 elemental resist. That's not bad. Alright, glaciation. We're no longer running. I'm okay with this set. Maybe we do try shock burst. Now, the thing with this is, man, I think the only thing I wish there was a gem for was like the thickness of my bullets. I need a little bit of thickness, man. That sounds a little suspect, but that's kind of what we need. We need the girth. I need my bullets to be a little bit better. I guess we could hold on to some of the tier 8s. I want to do a 10. Rare 10. Ooh. Oh, I'm about to level. Alright, I'm gonna do a... I'll do an 8 just to level. Okay. Leech damage as life. That's meh. We're here now. Oh, another citadel. We gotta work backwards then. Is volley support a thing? Nope. What does that do? Maybe they renamed it. What would volley do in PoE 1? There we go. Fire on the ground sucks. Multiple projections. Scatter shot. Is that it? Scatter shot copies the projectile you shoot and gives you 2 more. 2 additional projectiles, basically. So my scatter shot is a straight line because my skill is a railgun. No, that scatters. No. Scatter would be fork, right? That actually splits it so that it's like a Y. They go straight line, and then once it makes contact, the bullet splits, or the arrow splits to 2 and makes a V shape. And then from there continues like that. Or is that also a different skill? We all go parallel with volley. Yeah, we don't have volley down. Scatter would probably be the closest thing. Oh, another elite. And there's range mobs tagging me right here. 6. Vol, orb, regal shard. Oh, expert sturdy. Okay, you guys trying to get me while I'm looting these bombs. They're being a little bit more on the clever side. Oh, this is oh, he has small mobs. Ooh, get out of the way. Quarterstaff. Okay, dead end. The more mobs, the better the fight. Alright, these guys running around though, not the business. Fire on the ground, dude. It's gotta be, man, I don't like these ground modifiers. I am not a fan of that stuff, man. People of chat, man, you guys that play this, what is your least favorite modifier for this? Did we kill him? Oh, we did. I didn't even get to see the mob. The ground modifier kind of sucks. I don't like the demons coming out of the ground. Sometimes I feel like the fight's over and I just keep spawning demons in non-stop. And then the demons are kind of tame. Like reflect physical or elemental damage. I do have elemental damage, but it doesn't add. Well, no, there's two different versions. There's a version that adds elemental damage that you choose at the cost of other elemental damage. So you do more fire, less lightning, less ice. Then you have the other one that's reflect physical does not exist. Oh, reflect physical or reflect elemental. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Neither of those exist. There's no reflect mechanics outside of Thorns that I am familiar with. Thorns is the only reflect that it's not even reflect, it's Thorns. So I want to say we don't have that mechanic, maybe. You also have cannot regen mana or energy shield. Cannot regen mana or energy shield. I have never heard of that. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Okay, if we get move speed on this would be decent. If we get move speed on this would be not bad. I don't know if they're going to give me move speed though. Physical, it's a low roll. And then we have elemental damage, crit damage. This is potentially good as well. I need a 100% physical roll on this, which I'm not gonna. Oh, this has a socket? I gotta roll it, boys. Oh, we went from being almost pogged to now this is kind of doo-doo. I don't even want to touch this anymore. This had potential though. I needed that roll for physical damage so that we could roll crit chance after that, which would make it perfect. I wouldn't mind sacrificing the grant life or grant mana for something else with a chaos orb. Guys, we'll do it one time. It just rolled up the mana from 5 to 10. All right, that's the like. That's the PoE 2, man, experience. I just need one shot. Nope, they didn't give it to me. Nope. Okay. You have to regen from Flask for Leech only. Oh yeah, Leech in this game doesn't exist. You can Leech, but it's not a real mechanic because of the state of the game right now. Oh! Man, what's up with AoEs? listening to these pops. So because of what we said before, there is no physical scaling in this game. Everything you do in this game is roughly elemental damage, unless you're like one of two classes. And I believe that's not even the warrior class. It's like one titan and one of them is gemling. And those are specific ascendancies of mercenary and warrior rank. So outside of those classes that have access to like the physical nodes and bleed nodes that like potentially make it viable, but they're still not top tier. They're like very mid still. You convert most of your damage to elemental, and elemental damage can't reach. So you have this thing where you're leeching like 2 health or 2 mana per hit. So people just avoid it, which is why my class kind of sucks, right? My ascendancies are Mana Leech gives you energy shield, which means you got to run a physical build, which can't be possible at the moment. So it's like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, are we cleared here? Can we start doing this? Three here. Nothing up top. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So can we reach? We could reach 1. We could reach the far one. I could reach here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to do it like that. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't reach it. 4. Can I get all 5? All right, let's see if that works. Okay, plus grenades. Throw some gas grenade in here. Oh, they boxed me in. Okay, that's good. Alright, Siege Cascade. If I'm far enough away from you guys can't lunge at me. I'm good. What's going on, Goldie? Oniqua, that's fine. Ask away. Is it easier to make small packets of gases than full packets of gas? Of course. However, there is a minimum value. If you start going below the minimum value for the packets, you get no heat transfer. So it's a yes and no. It's basically a range. To better describe that. So smaller the size, smaller the mass, the easier it is to heat up or cool. In both cases, it's going to be better because you don't have to add as much heat, right? The problem is that once you go under 1 gram, so less than 1 gram, milligrams, micrograms, you get no heat transfer anymore. So as long as you're above 1 gram, the rule is true. Smaller packet size, easier it is to heat up or cool. Doesn't matter which one you're doing, the packet size affects both. Got you, for sure, for sure. Alright, I think that's all of it. We're still 50 enemies remaining. Okay. This big guy's aggroed to me. I want to try to AoE him down by killing everything else. Looks like the big guy's tanking it though. He's almost dead. there another elite? Oh, there is. Okay. Augment. Helm. Okay. We skip all that. Just chucking little talons at us. Stir the bow. Oh, this is advanced. It's not that good. Plate mail. Dude, those little lightning things. They're not as bad as the fire version. The fire version one is the worst because it actually has like decent move speed and it keeps up, man. It really does. Cold dual leech. I'd rather hold the other one. Checkpoint. Let me get a boss. Okay, we got a boss. It's just not the boss I was thinking. Okay. Tablet. When they're gonna show me the boss location? Oh, we're not close to that at all. Sorry, one more. Heat won't transfer in a vacuum, right? You need like oxygen to transfer cooling a water pipe to a gas pipe. Yes. So if you have a radiant pipe in a vacuum, nothing happens. However, if you want it to interact, you could use a conductive panel. Conductive panel was kind of made for that, right? So if you want to do heat transfer inside of a vacuum at a specific spot, you would probably be able to do that for that one tile if you really wanted to. Or is it 3 tiles? That's the guy. But yeah, you could do that. But for what you're saying, yes, you are correct. There is no heat transfer in a vacuum. Not in every case though. So like if you have hot igneous sitting on top of a regular tile, there's going to be heat transfer there even though in a vacuum. Right? Because you have contact, right? Between the hot item and stuff inside. But in a pipeline, it's different. You probably know that. I'm just wanting to make sure you keep that in mind. For sure, for sure.
Speak.
Okay.
What can
That
I
was
do?
kind of gross. So in my experience, the Chaos Orb is really weird. I don't know if it actually works this way, but it feels like it does. If you get the Chaos Orb, it's either gonna re-roll one of the stat items, but at some point it stops re-rolling, and all it does is it stops re-rolling, and all it does is just take the stats that you already have and change the values. And it's like re-rolling within itself instead of actually having access to everything. It feels like that, man. Then again, I don't have enough Chaos Orbs to use a lot. So maybe it's like a low sample size that we had a weird interaction.
Here is the
Let's get rid of that. Okay, skill gem 16. Man, all right, I'm gonna get rid of the 6. We'll keep the 8s. I don't really want to use the 8s, but I feel like we do. And then we have the precursor stuffs. All right, with the skill points, we could remove lasting toxins and get 2 points. What can I even grab? Maybe we bop the herald damage right here. It makes sense to run this though. Like the synergy, 50% damage of what I'm doing, it just makes a lot of sense. Poison is stronger. Grab the magnitude here for the poison mag. Defensive node, single 12-12. Bop this to get 24-24. Bop the reload speed. Man, the reload speed potentially is not bad. Alright, let's put back the ricochet. Double barrel does slow down the reload. So, okay, we'll put Martial Temple instead. Alright, so point of damage. We're all over the place with the projectile damage. And one thing that I don't like about projectile damage is that most of the time you run close to you bonus damage. And it's weird because it's not how far the arrow travels, it's how close the mob is to you. That is one of the weirder things. Bop this and get the jewel socket. I don't think I have a good enough jewel to benefit from that. Alright, we'll just grab the 12-12. Let's do one of the 8s on there. Damn, my evasion is that bad? Damn, my evasion is that bad? For reals? Damn, that sucks. 77 with Wind Dancer? Saw that meteor. They're trying to tag me with that. Expert sturdy. What do we got? Crit damage bonus. I guess that's a good start. I would love like a just physical mod. And the one thing about this that I was a little bit worried about was that I was looking at myself and I was like, man, I'm gearing up the same way I geared up my Volt. And it's like how I'm scaling my damage is exactly the same. Feels weird. Wait, did I just make a loop? You serious? Oh, the correct path was down here. Oh, I just made a circle, dude. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, another sturdy. Ooh, we got no orbs though to sacrifice. Wait, what? It's over here. Oh my god. I was like, everything's connected. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's a beetle. I thought that was a half-life creature. Advanced varnished. We don't want to do that. The value for the damage is a little too low for our liking. And we're there. Nice.
Yes.
Nothing's there. Alright, let's see what we got.
Time is of the essence.
Physical mod. Cold damage. Crit hit chat. Oh, that's really good already. Okay. Physical percent. Gain life. That's doo-doo. 2 levels to projectile skills. Okay. Gritted damage. Okay, that's a modifier, I guess. Percent physical percentage, please. Oh my god, but it gave me half accuracy. Alright, we've got one more roll. We could roll physical damage twice. Please give me 100%. Nope, it gave me 100% elemental damage. If I could re-roll the gain life for physical percent, that would be a really good bow. I don't know if I even want to chance this. The mods on this aren't great. This one was really good though. I do have about 11 chaos orbs. 45% mine's a 138, and then the base value of physical is roughly the same. The fire damage is really helpful for me. Crit hit would be amazing. I don't benefit from Mana Leech yet. If my base crit chance was 8% instead of 5, I could lean into crit chance a little bit better. I am not even kidding. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. I mean, we're not going to... Is there any better... So what is this? This is a 189? Wait, this is a freaking 174 with elemental damage on it as well. That's not bad. Oh, this one's pretty good too. $175, $189, $272. This has almost everything I want. All right. So both of those exalted out. Okay, boys. We got 2 chances to get lucky. Let's do the one that's I'm okay to sacrifice. So we need to give up Dex, accuracy, maybe even crit damage bonus for physical damage. Please. We didn't get it. Oh man, we gave up the crit damage for strength. So we have the mod. We do have all the mods we kind of want. We just have low rolls. Alright, we do one more. Leech from Dex. That's 2 Chaos Orbs. One more. And it's just re-rolling the same thing. Okay, this is garbage now. We want to do crit damage or life gain for physical percent. Attack speed. Wow. Man, the base damage is just way too low, though, for me to actually switch to this. The attack speed is nice. Reload time's the same, though. Higher crit chance. We lose fire damage. Yeah, that's quality, 20% and 2 sockets, but that's what, 60%? We would not double our damage. Alright, we do one more. Alright, gain life for physical, 100% physical damage. That'd be amazing. Oh, they split the life gain to mana enemy killed and they reduced my accuracy. I'll do one more. Bottom 2 mods, gain life and gain mana when enemy killed. Remove those and give me physical damage. PoE gods, if you're listening, man. Didn't get it. Projectile skills instead of mana gain. This still has potential, man. That's the stupid thing about this. It still has potential. Hey, Zo, run maps together. Hit me up for sure. Yo, man, I'm low level, man. I'm still trying to figure out the build. The maps is actually how I'm, like, gauging whether or not my build's viable. If I'm able to clear, man, I feel like it's not bad. Okay, that's weird. We lost the flat physical mod for increased physical damage percent, and the damage went up. That's not bad. I guess if we convert the life gain to flat physical for more physical percent, it'd be pretty good. Even the projectile skills. And we lost the physical damage for cold. I think I'm giving up on this. I think all 3 are doo-doo. We're just gonna get rid of that. Done with the rolls. I wouldn't mind rolling the prismatic. That's bad. It's all resist. Light radius and mana regen. Alright, we're just gonna put it here so that we could like reforge it later. Okay, we got a 10 still. I'll probably do that. I see you though, Zone. I see you over there. So I'm not gonna lie. I want to grab this. I want to grab Falcon Dive, and I want to grab Acceleration. If I do all those, I won't be able to grab Patient Barrier. But I would be able to grab Spectre Ward. I probably grab these 2 then. Or maybe we grab this, because we might want to grab the crit chance on the way. Otherwise, we would have to grab, what, 10-fold? 10 strength. It's not bad. Alright, so we're making our way to this Citadel. Tier 10 rare. Hug the walls, boys. Hug the walls. Wow, what's poisoning? Always poisons. Wow, these mobs are not messing around. They make me have to use my boss killing skill. Wow, small pack of blues. Oh, I hate the freaking ghosts. Bigger the pack, the bigger they still. Oh, I thought the trees were mobs. Okay, got some bows, skill gems, tier 6, chest, gem 16, quarter staff. Poison is good. Scepter, focus. Okay, is there a rare here? I don't see it. Roll out. Oh lord, something hit me real hard. Backup food. Do any of you guys run acrobatics? Reduce evasion by 70%, but then you get ability to dodge roll the entire game. If you guys not familiar with that, you can't dodge roll AoE or ground effects. However, with the acrobats effect. So like there's a lot of leap attacks that the mobs do that's really like scary. They jump at you, you can't dodge that, because they jump slam AoE. That's usually what the people get it for. The giant gorillas coming in with the Saiyan two-hand slam. Got an elite. Tier 7 yellow. I don't even think I picked that up. Didn't know you were in Exile. What's going on, man? NC Carretto. Yeah, man, I'm trying to make a class work right now, and this is the closest I'm getting to it. But what's good? You play this too, man? You play 2 or 1? Can I hit you guys from here? No, I can't. You play both? Nice. You probably know what I'm doing then. I'm doing maths. And I'm playing... Oh, shit. I'm playing Acolyte, the Chonk Monk. You probably are familiar if you do the 2s. And I'm not gonna lie, man. This class sucks. There's like no real build for this. So I'm trying to make it work. I gave up with quarterstaff. There is like no synergy for me there. So I'm at Crossbow now. I also tried Scepter and run Hexblade Monk. It was not bad. I just didn't like how it played. But right now I am Crossbow Acolyte. Proximal tangibility. Okay. I'll stand right next to him and unload. Get the 11s though. So since I'm running Crossbow, I'm running Cascade. You see I'm poisoning everything. So what we're running is 3 dragons. The helmets converts my fire damage to shock chance instead of ignite. That's why we're getting lightning storms. And then because we're doing that, I'm getting Innervate from my siege charges, because this is lightning damage and I'm shocking. Or it's fire being converted to shock, so I'm killing them, getting the trigger. And then I'm running lightning is actually cold damage from 3 dragons. So then my lightning automatically procs freeze. So we could run full circuit, I just opted not to. And we're using the everything that we're doing damage-wise inflicts poison. Right? Because we're running Plague Gloves, Plague Fingers. So that converts all hit damage to poison damage. And then I'm investing in chance on hit for poison and attribute gain so that we could actually use crossbows. So Siege Cascade, everything's Cascade, and then we get the Lightning, Shock. Shock actually scales up poison damage, and that's the build I'm running. This is 100% homebrew. I'm just trying to make it work. I have tried so hard to make high velocity rounds work. And then I kind of gave up and I realized you can't really mob with it. I'm still gonna boss with it. But yeah, Siege Cascade has been really nice for me. What do you play, Carretto? Let's see what. Oh, yellow mob. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can AoE. Oh. Alright, don't get stuck. Can I AoE the down? So my build, the more mobs there is, the stronger my cascade is gonna be. But once the mobs are all dead, I have to use high velocity rounds. Right now, oh, okay. Always poisons. Okay, that hurt, man. F. We're not ready for the rare map 10s yet, I guess. That was big damage.
Speak.
Physical mod. Attack speed. Okay. Crit damage bonus. It's giving me good rolls. Physical percent. Elemental percent. That's not bad too. I'm doing elemental decks. Come on, I have 2 rolls left and I need physical percent on both rolls. I get accuracy. Do. And then I get life leech. Okay, I'm selling this. Been working on Corrupting Cry, Warbringer. I have not played the warrior class yet. My knowledge has been kind of restrained to monk, ranger, and occultist. I have not really ventured off to here yet. I mean, I am grabbing the attributes from the mercenary line, but like I'm playing crossbow, so I kind of have to. I homebrewed warrior at launch as Mega. I heard warrior turns out to be like one of the harder classes to play. And it kind of stems from the fact that a lot of the mechanics that they benefit from because of their class design isn't in the game yet. I've been reading on that because I've been realizing that like I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Playing Acolyte, I'm like, man, something's missing. So we're running. I'm trying to run this skill and trying to make it work, man. In theory, this seems tight. Bonus chaos damage. So it's like you run poison. So we're running this mask. So fire becomes shock chance, and then lightning becomes freeze chance. So it's like, it's kind of weird. I'm using fire to get everything started. And then the lightning is cold. And then you would imagine you run Herald of Ice and Bull Cirkin and try to get that combo going. And then I realized that since I'm running Plague Fingers, all damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. I realized that the poison is anti-synergy. Anything that's killed by poison doesn't trigger any of the heralds. It kind of sucks. It specifically says hit damage. Right? So it's attack damage. Poison isn't attack damage, so you don't trigger the herald with the poison. So that kind of sucks. So the ice shatter wouldn't happen. Well, no, it would happen. It's just, it wouldn't chain like an invoker would. So I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm trying to do the poison build with this. And I'm trying to boss with this skill. It's tough. What class is Warbringer? That's Warrior. Is that the other half to Titan? I heard Titan was the better ascendancy. But yeah, man, with the crossbows, I feel like I'm not doing damage against bosses. The Siege Cascade is not bad, though, for just mapping. It's just doing the bosses and stronger rares I have a little trouble with. The high velocity rounds ain't doing it. Alright, tier 10. Instead of a rare, we'll do a blue. We gotta make our way to the Citadel. Wait a second. Do I reach here? I probably go through the double spire. Okay. One time I lost to urns. It was the saddest thing. They blocked my path, and I didn't know. I had to click on it. And I was like, oh, I'm stuck. I got boxed in. Alright, nice. So running Herald of Thunder. Thunder strikes cause poison damage. They really do be like that sometimes. And then the poison spreads when you die. So it's like, nice. Stack the poison at 3 stacks. All we gotta do is try to live. Oh, big slam. Alright, man. I am not strong enough to do this. Okay, do I really have to bring back the Ming's authority? I become squishier, but I do more damage. Man, maybe I don't run Innervate and I put Primal Armament back on this so that we do more damage. From 6k. We go up to 7.7. I guess that's worth. And we just put this back on here. I guess there is a chance that the lightning strike kills a shocked enemy because I'm shocking it. And then we just trigger both, right? Because it's going to be, lightning's going to give you freeze chance. We're running these grenades, but it's like, it's very situational. They're way too slow to actually like use because I'm not speccing into it. Let's run a 8, then make that a little easier. It's 80 and I'm running a 72. And it's tough. These guys are a little strong, so I'm gonna just try to mob. Poison cascade. I hate this freaking statue. Ooh. These guys running at me. Y'all better stop. Oh, is that an elite? Oh, is that 2 elites? Oh, crap. Yeah, we got a back there. Alright, one down. Stun evasive. He's dodging my railgun shots. That should be illegal. Alright. Let's get some corrosion. Let's get armor break. It's like we could boss, it's just kind of slow. I don't know how I could improve the build, man. It feels like I shouldn't lean into poison. That's what it really feels like, man. And it feels like if that's the case, I would always do like 20 to 30% more damage with an Invoker class. Whatever build I'm using, it just would be better with Invoker. Man, that's how it feels right now, man. I don't know, you guys, when you guys play, how much you guys care about like class identity. But it's like, it feels like I shouldn't lean into the meta stuff because it feels like you can do that with any class. And it's just certain classes are stronger when you do that build. So it's like, I want to kind of lean into the chaos damage and do the poison, and that's like the only really chaos mechanic, right? So it's like, I kind of want to do that. Man, it sucks. There's no real way to do like good damage with it. So now we're at like a crossroads. Pathfinder is going to be the better poison class. Get you stacked up to what, 9 to 12 stacks poison, whereas I'm capped at 3, so I'm like doing 300% less damage. Oh, that fire orb sucks. It's way too fast. So I want attack speed so that I could unload on fools with this skill. Right? Just bam, 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 machine gun with a railgun. And then we just clear the map with Cascade. But yeah, man. People check, man. If you guys have some ideas, I'm willing to check it out. The homebrew's gotta grow. Oh, let me roll. Okay, I'm out. Let me roll. Stop surrounding me. What the hell is this? Alright. Let's see if we got any divinity orbs to drop. Oh, Spooderman. Oh, this statue. Got the shock. Okay, so we did run this way with a lot of AoE. Wow, almost nothing drops. Don't hit me, bro. Don't stun me, bro. Dude, the moment you get stunned in this game, you're basically dead. Proximal tangibility, the worst modifier in the game. As a range class, could never hit that guy, man. No crossbows. Oh, another red. Rattling Scepter. 2 more elites on the left side. Let's go. So you only there's a chance shard. Oh, 59. Ooh. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, I was getting drained. Spiral helm. We got a chest. Alright, map complete. Maybe it's time to do the meta strat. Ah, man. I guess we should play around with the meta stuff. I shouldn't actively avoid it.
The equipment type.
It just feels like I have to lean into it. Oh, wow. Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Oh, you probably run this for Hex Blast to get... Dude, I don't even know how many minions you get, but that's like, what, 5, 10, 15 from 3 minions? That's nice. That's a lot of damage right there. Do I have that already? Rattling Scepter. This one that I just picked up is better. More int, higher level skeleton warrior. It's a higher level weapon in general.
Hello.
And what do we have here? Evasion, level 28. Oh, this is not bad. You could run this as a low level. I'm gonna get rid of it though. Why do you not like meta stuff? Because it's already... Well, no. It's not that I don't like meta stuff. It's more so that in this game, the meta build can be used on every class. So all you're doing is you're doing the same skills, same passives, key passives. And the only difference is like the ascendancy stuff, like the nuance. And you're just a weaker version. Right? So the problem is that there's a better build out there. And the question becomes, why not just play the better build? Right? So it's like I would give up all poison damage and just ignore poison. We would run Hoas. Right? This is a scaling glove. We get all resist. We get 2% attack speed per 25 dex. That's at least 10% attack speed. And then we also get lightning damage per 10 int. That have at least 10 int. 100 int. So that's what? 10 to 80? Right? And then that's added before I do my swings. That's pretty good. So before the damage calculations, right? Now we do that. We give up all poison. We don't run 3 dragons. We don't run plague fingers. Well, you still might run this actually. This is actually really nice for Cascade. We would just switch these gloves, ignore poison, and I would be a lot stronger. It's just that why not play Gemling? Like the class that's supposed to play this weapon. Right? So Mercenary is what you would use to play Crossbow. And then you have Gemling. Gemling would make it better because they have some pretty nice ascendancies, man. Gemling is like top tier. So, like, we could do it. It just feels weird because we're not the proper class. And the whole reason for me to play this class was kind of to lead into the ascendancies. So it's just this thing where it's like, we could do it. We're just going to be a weaker version of something that already exists. I guess that's kind of like, it's like kind of making a bland hot sauce. People are like, just buy sriracha. It's like, why would I want to make a bland hot sauce? Just go get the sriracha stuff, man. There's good flavor, good kick. Add it to anything, you know? Alright, that being said, we are going to try the meta skill. I want to see how different it's going to be from HVR. I don't think I actually ever unlocked it, right? It would be Shock Burst Chain. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I like the whole rain from above stuff. No, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're changing the boss skill. So this skill is off meta because no one's been able to make it work. And instead, people run this skill.
Shock burst rounds.
It's a machine
explode
gun,
if they
literally.
Hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by.
All right. Let's gem this. So the difference is, you see that 35% damage? This is 400% damage. But this skill has a lot larger clips. This has 17 bolts per clip, so I shoot 17 times. This has 1 bolts per clip, so I shoot 1 at a time. Proper railgun. So it becomes this thing where it's like, you know, we just run it like that. This is going to be cold damage. It's not that good. We wouldn't run fire infusion on this. We would probably run it on this then. Run primal armament here. We probably want martial temple. Actually, do we? This is already fast. Not consume a bolt. Oh, we probably run fresh clip. Where is that? Yeah, right here. 1% more damage per bolt reloaded. Yeah. So we're going to be reloading, right? I guess we grab Martial Temple, so we reload faster. 71.99, and we do more damage if the enemy is shocked. All right, let's test this out. Let's go to a tier 8. That way we're not like... If we die immediately, I don't have to blame my squishiness. I don't want to blame that on my squishiness. I want to give this a chance. So we do bonus damage because every time we hit, we're going to do a Nova on the target if they're shocked. So we're going to have to shock with this skill. That's shock, and then we unload. This is weak so far. Alright, so it's supposed to be on a boss move. You can't really clear the map with that, so we're going to keep the cascade. Okay, that guy died way too fast. Double gauntlets. I might be too strong for this stuff. Everything just gets melted by the cascade. I will say though, if this doesn't work out, I'm willing to stick it out with the high velocity. Because I'm thinking it might be just a gear issue. That's always potentially a thing. I saw some crossbows that almost got to like 500 top end. So that's already like a lot of damage up there for me. Because I'm at like 400 top ends, no elemental damage mod, no crit chance mods. If I get crit chance elemental mod and around 450 to 500 damage on top ends, I'd probably get pretty strong. Oh, tornadoes are bad. I'm just freezing with this. Oh, what the hell is this? Yo, those explosions were OD. What was that? What the hell was that? My entire screen yellowed out. I've never seen explosions that big. Was that the hag? Jesus Christ, that hag, man. I don't know what caused the explosion. That was not the business. I've got a treasure box. Skill gem 16. Okay. Come on, let me get shock. There it is. Yeah, you do kind of melt that, man. You really do. Holy shit. I don't even have a 4th gem. That was only one clip. I need to find a proper boss. I think I need to find a proper boss. Dude, you melt, man. It is way too strong. Like, just out of the box. Kind of feels like I bought a Porsche. It's like, damn, is this really supposed to be this fast? God damn, dude. They're not messing around with the Porsche dealership. They meant it when they said 0 to 60. Yeah, without the shock though, it's doo-doo. That might mean then I might want another skill that shocks single target. That might be explosive shock. Funny enough. Because of the amount of fire damage you do with explosive shot, 80% of physical, I feel like that would work really well. Sage, just, you know, be chilling. Now the crazy thing is, the other skill that I'm using, high velocity rounds that I want to make work, you could technically make that really strong if they fix or add in more mechanics that give you armor break. That's really what the problem is right now. There's no real consistent way to get armor break. And the problem with armor break is... The problem with armor break is that the moment I get it and I use high velocity rounds, it goes away. So my bonus damage is one shot. Versus shock burst, it's a duration where I get bonus damage. So there's no like intermediate cooldown, right, between how often you get armor broken. It's just you always have to do armor breaking threshold. And there's no consistent way to have that always up. Though if it is possible, high velocity rounds would be really strong. Because technically I'm using the skill without its full potential because of how the mechanic on the second half doesn't really work out. Feels weird, man. Now, while we do have skills that do try to give us armor break, it's slow. The mobs keep moving, so it's hard to really land because it's grenade spikes. Oh, I don't think they're gonna have a armor break skill that's castable, is there? That would be the only other thing to look at. Castable. There is the shock. There it is, and it just gets melted. Damn, that's really good. How fast that is, man. That's hard to beat. Alright, there's a big tornado on the way, though. That's really hard to beat. You really do just run Cascade into, Come on, let me get a shock. One time, I'm not gonna be able to shock this. Alright, man, I'm just gonna... Dude, that orb sucks. Ah, I hate that orb. I know he's casting it, man. Stop! Dude, that thing could one-shot me. So if I can't get the shock, it sucks. That's fair. That's kind of like my high velocity round. Oop, I did not get shock on it yet. There it is. It's literally, I think, clip size. That's the big difference. Clip size. Oh, man. I don't have a 4th slot on Shock Burst, but I'm thinking about getting a 5th slot on High Velocity rounds. How much is that? Perfect Jewel Cutters, Gem? Is it 1 div? It's 1.6 div. Wow, this is more expensive than a Divine Orb. Wow, dude. What the hell? Perfect Jeweler's Orb, huh? For the 5 socket.
Speak.
Culling Strike Gloves. I have these.
Time is of the essence.
Right here, right? Alright, we're gonna DE the worst one. 9% attack speed.
What can I do? Thank you next time.
Oh, this is the wrong tab. Man, Shock Burst is not bad though. I just need a better way to the shock, which would be Explosive Shot, I think. Oh, and I'm not running Scatter on this because you don't, right? Can you? Can you run Scatter on this? Oh, you can. What? Would that even be worth it? 5, 7. So I lose about, yeah, I lose about 20% damage. No, I lose a little bit less than that. I lose about 30% damage. Man. Because if I get this skill, I guess we could double barrel instead of running attack speed. It just feels better with attack speed. That was kind of the reason why we wanted to branch out here, though. To not consume a bolt 40% of the chance. And then we have a 40% chance to just unload. I feel like there's never going to be a world where we get enough attack speed because we're not using HOAs. So we can't realistically use that. And then the thing about this is that Shock Burst isn't going to do a lot of poison damage. Why am I leaning into poison then? Why am I leaning into poison? God damn it, man. That's the reason why I feel like I shouldn't be using this. The top end of the poison damage is not good, meaning that me using this on a boss, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I guess though, no, we don't even proc lightning, so I can't even rely on the Herald for more poison damage. And that means, yeah, we're just gonna be individual hits. We get the shock, we do a lot of damage, but dude, 37,000 per second with the pulse. That's really ridiculous, man. 37,000. So if I could get my DPS value to be at 10,000, I could do all the maps. That's like the minimum damage you need to be able to do like do the 15s, I believe. And then afterwards, if you want to do like rare 15s, you want to be stronger. But like that was the point where I needed to be. Once I got over 10k, I was able to climb through the maps no problem on my invoker. And it was easy. Everything just died. This would be like 5% damage for high velocity. There's also rapid fire, but that's also bad. I'll run rapid fire because it could give me shock chance. If we don't invest into reusable ammo, I feel like we have better damage nodes closer to me. Though this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, and we get 12% crossbow damage, which is kind of nice, realistically. We could get rid of reload speed if I'm not going to run HVR, because we're not going to benefit from that as much. While we do benefit from the cascade, I get to launch it a little bit faster. But like I could get rid of this and invest into like defense. Get a little bit more energy shield, more evasion, so I don't die as frequent. I'm willing to do that, and that's 3 points. We can remove lasting toxins, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th point for consume. But then if I get rid of this, that's kind of pointless. Take off the Herald stuff, maybe. Maybe we bought the 12% and get the 5th point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, man. Every time I see this, I always think it's a map at the start. Oh yeah, yo man, that's what it is. We got the constellations, man. This is called Poseidon's Spear, Bow of Artemis. This is 2 legit staff. That's me, baby. We got it all, man. We got all the constellations. Sword of the left hand. I don't know why it's on the left hand. Alright, so, man, this is good, though. It's really strong for no reason. Rapid fire. Armor-piercing rounds. Alright, let me look at that. And there it is, rapid shot. Alright, No gems. What are my values here? 49 average DPS, 23,000. This is just really strong, dude. God damn it. This would be the normal partner to high velocity rounds because of armor break. It's just, it does an armor break immediately. So it's like, you might as well just keep going. This is 5k. There's no payoff. So armor piercing rounds is better flat damage, but there's no like supercharge. This is more than armor pierce, and we get fire damage as we shoot, and it benefits from fresh clip. The only thing about this that sucks is it's just a slightly better version of this, but this has something called a payoff. And that is the bonus damage that we're kind of living off of. This does benefit the grenades that we're not using. And then we run that. This is just not even DPS, it's damage because you could only shoot one at a time. Attack time is 0.41, but the ammunition and reload is 0.33. So it's 0.41, 0.33, then 0.41. So it's like it's really 0.74. Ah, it's really bad. Can I go all in then to try to get this with reload? What would I give up? 12? Lasting toxins and then maybe Herald Charge? Alright, I'll consider that one. Let's try that out. We're gonna give HVR one last shot. And then we're gonna go 1. No consumption. Okay, we're gonna lean all in to the railgun rapid shot. So I can't run fire effusion. I just have to lean into the physical. So Martial Temple double barrel. Fire effusion heft. This is 2000. I'm looking at explosion actually. 8k, 6k fire damage, poison's 21. If I run primal armament instead, 8k, 2097. 20. Okay, so heft is more poison. Primal armament is more damage because I think we're running fire infusion, and that's helping it out. I need the shock chance on this to kind of trigger everything. Okay, so we don't run heft. That's weird. Heft is really good. And if I do this here, on paper it's higher, but I think the double barrel is nice. We could also get rid of nimble and run, yeah, run Martial Temple instead of, run reload instead of Martial Temple. Okay, let's try this out. God damn it, man. We lose the fresh clip. I don't think we actually keep up with the setup. Wait, did I lose cluster? There it is. So we do this. 8, 12. We gotta level it up. Here and here. Alright, so I'm not even gonna fight anything. I'm just gonna stand still and shoot. I want to see if I could get like a machine gun feel. Not machine gun, but like, you know, 3-shot bursts. Wow, that was like 5 to 6 shots in a row without reloading. The reload's fast, but I kind of want to shoot my shots faster. Oops. That's kind of better. So we do have potentially a bow with the special ability being the additional clip. So we go up to 3 shots with this setup. It wouldn't be bad. Maybe we have to lean into it like that. Don't give it any elemental damage. Just take the physical and try to unload. Only problem is that my poison damage is kind of low. Yeah, my explosion damage is better. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. What's good, man? How you doing today? How was the days? It's the Wednesday, though. We're doing some Path of Exile. Let me know if you have any questions. No, I typically don't play this game, so it might be very different from what you're used to. Nonetheless, I am going to be happy to answer any questions you guys may have to my best of my ability. 7 streams! Appreciate you, Kill Bill. I see you over there. Alright, so this guy.
Vanquished.
Blood elemental. Man, me having to struggle to kill that makes me don't feel not that, like, confident in the bossing ability of this. I feel like that right now, man. I am not confident in this damage. What's good though, Kill Bill? How are you today? How was the week? How was the days? How you doing, dude? What's good, man? Ooh, this is the bolt I'm talking about. Load an additional bolt. That would give me 3-shot clip. And that means I'd be able to not run double barrel, or we just go up to 3 shots. I need to do, so, man, I need to look at statistics now. I'm not gonna lie. I started looking at statistics and probability charts after playing this game. Because you're like, okay, if you have a 40% chance to reload after every attack, no, 40% chance to skip the reload animation after every attack. How many attacks do you want to have in your base clip value so that you don't have to reload for like X amount of shots? And then you start looking to the probability of that happening. And okay, if I get another clip slot, we are going to be able to get a probability of like a 10% increase. So 10% of the time, I'm just going to be railing with a railgun like this. Oh man, that leap attack is devastating though. I don't understand how these guys don't take damage sometimes. Like, I'm hitting them.
Back to the soil.
It's the weirdest thing. It's like these blood elementals have like natural evasion or something. Because for whatever reason, they're always like kind of sturdy. That's what POB is for. Yo man, POB don't exist on 2 yet. The devs want to kill POB. They don't want it to exist. They don't like it, man.
What is it? Here is the equipment I have.
Accuracy with bows. Come on, man. I'm using crossbows. That's decent base. 22. It's not a lot, though.
Go.
Man. Oh. Map boss. Okay, I want to do a map boss. With my build, with HVR. I want to see how bad it is again. No, it probably is really bad, huh? It just feels like the poison doesn't help. Why am I not just going to be running Hoas then? Man, the dilemma. Lean into what's currently strong, or lean into your class identity. Maybe I should have just played Hex Blast. God damn it, dude. With the double barrel, man, it feels like it's better. Without it, with heft, it's still not strong enough. Yeah, we get 19. It just doesn't feel strong enough still. $300 poison per second. 250-ish on average. We have a 9, we have a 12. Alright, let's grab a 10. I really wanted this to work. Now, there is one thing about this. This is a lot better for mapping than Shock Burst Round is. Because when I need to kill one target, Shock Burst Round sucks. I guess maybe that's why we need to grab Explosive Shot. Because we are not running Scatter on the Shock Burst yet. I don't think we need to. And then if we run Explosive Shot, we'd be able to get Shock on the boss. Because it's, well, it's only 30% of fire damage, but the explosion is up 80. So I just want to trigger the explosion, I believe. Let's get rid of Emergency Reload. I almost never use it. Put that in. HVR is going to get removed for Shock Burst. We are going to want Scatter Shot. No Fork, no Ricochet. Shock Burst is Fresh Clip. And then Heft. And then I think it's Martial Tempo. This I don't think matters too much on attack speed. Skill effect duration, pre-minute. Oh, that was for the other thing. Nimble, reload, fork, ricochet. None of those are damage mods. I do want the shock, so I can't run the other elemental one. Oh, I could run magnified effect. I mean, concentrated effect. I keep wanting the AoE, so I have always never ran that in the current builds. Because I want the area of effect. I guess we can do that now for damage. 5-7. 4-1. Okay, that's good. So Fire Fusion, Primal Armament. This is just to get fire. So I need to run... No, I already have conduction on this. Lightning Pen? Is that what I'm looking for then? Fork we don't want. I guess we could run double barrel. That feels weird. We don't have enough physical damage for pin. Ingenuity is not for me. Skill effect, okay. Let's look at what we got that's not already equipped. This is Ignite Chance. We don't want to run that because we're doing fire damage. Expand, probably not it. Hourglass, 10-second cooldown. That's kind of wild. Run Glaciation. We're not doing lightning on this. Eternal Flame. That's not it. We want Shock. Stormfire. Shocks from supported spells do not expire on ignited enemies. This sounds good, it's just not as good as it needs to be. Oh no, decrease shock duration. We kind of want shock duration. Supported skills inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. This feels pointless. The entire purpose of lightning exposure is to increase your shock chance. So you have to shock to get the bonus. That honestly doesn't make sense. Can't shock. Lightning damage contributes to electrocution. No. Shocking hits from supported skills have a 50% chance also. Shock in a 2.5. Oh, maybe this is better on Cascade. Maybe. Less chance to shock, more shock duration. Oh, man. How does that work? I heard that if you want to override a magnitude of 20, you got to commit with a positive of 40. So anything negative as a modifier in this game is really bad. So a lot of times you want to avoid it. So if you have like a, have a poison skill right here called stacking toxins. We get more poison stacks, but reduce magnitude of poison you afflict by 20%. You need to get 40% increased poison magnitude to wash that. But it's like you get a new poison stack. There's not a lot of ways to get that. So I kind of have to invest in that. But yeah, I was looking at the damage. Until you get 40%, it's still negative because it's like you multiply by 0.2 or something. Then you multiply by 1.2. And it's like, okay, it's still low. The original value. So we have nothing for this? This can't be right. See, I was thinking about running this, but then that means we can't shock. That's kind of pointless. Execute. No, we probably don't run that. Long shot. Doesn't really make sense. Close combat. This is more likely to happen. The thing with this that makes this really good is that it's relative to you, not where the shot actually is. So like with some of the wall bounce stuff, you could just be bouncing, you walk up to them for the bonus damage. Mobility, that's probably not it. Melee, bursting plague, that's probably not it either. Cold damage. Yeah, there's not much we could really grab here that really makes sense. We would realistically want damage mods. Scatter, concentrate. I kind of want my siege cascade to be strong instead because we're going to be running shock burst. I don't want to penalize my duration to have shock chance, but maybe this is good enough. For an ammo conservation with double barrel, I guess. And then we run explosive here. And then we run shock burst on the right hand click. Alright, we're gonna do the boss map. We are already... Where are we? Yo, man, where's my character? I was going to here, and then I realized we have a boss. Oh, yeah, right here. In progress. Let's go. Let's see how fast we can melt this boss once we get there. This is not it. What the hell? Ah, I never went in. Alright, level 10. Okay. mobs. Advanced Forlorn. Okay. Oh, the mobs keep getting revived by this guy. I hate this guy that revives nothing but his own mobs all day. Wait, it's this guy. I thought it was the other guy that was reviving. Jesus Christ. I hate mobs that just revive. It's like the worst mechanic because there's no internal cooldown. I feel like it's the stupidest thing when there's not even a second between revives. It's immediate, dude. Oh my god, I killed it before actually getting shotguns. Still. Is he just reviving? Is that all he's doing? God, it's like they heard me. I hate reviving mobs. Let's give everyone in this dungeon revive.
The dreamer provides.
This does not consume shock, does it? That was weird. That's right. Oh my god, is that what I need to step into? I forgot there's a unique, not a unique, a spirit gem called Shard Scavenger. Dude, I am not shocking that. Am I not shocking because it's higher level? Get it? We get the lightning storms, or is that? Yeah, that is me. Oh, boss time. Poison. Dude, where's my shock? There it is. Wow, that's it? This sucks. I am not getting my shocks on this. Oh, he hit me with his face. Oh, no. No, during the shock, I would have to dodge roll. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, come on. Switching ammo. That's kind of alright, I guess. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Why do I feel that, like, was really weak, man? That felt really bad. I was not happy with that. I was not shocking. I can't shock for this, is effectively the problem. God, what a problem to run into. Is that corpse explosion? You know what? If that is corpse explosion, them changing the animation to that is 100%. I like that. Because before it was insane. You couldn't see it. And I'd be like, oh my god, that was corpse explosion that killed me. And it's like, you kind of have to just freeze mobs then, so that you have no corpses. Like, that's the only way to really, like, deal with that. Or run corpse wave. So that you pop the corpses first. My level story. Yeah, we shocked this guy. And he's dead. Crossbow. Oh, yeah. Oh, these spiders crawling out of nowhere. We don't need this. Another crossbow.
Carry a few possessions.
Regal shard. Wow. We have an exalt on us? We don't. Okay. And what's this bow? Probably garbage. And garbage. Okay. 2 to 5 physical roll? Dude, that's the lowest possible, I think. 2 to 5. I'm at crossroads right now, man. I really am. Whoa. Okay, I'm alive. I don't have faith in my ability to generate shock chance on a boss. Someone's running a Kamehameha wave at me off screen 50 miles away from me. That should not be possible, dude. There are way too many mobs that could attack you off screen, dude. They need to make it so that you're zoomed out more. They really do. They don't have to change any of the mobs. They just need to let us zoom out more so we see more of the map. If we have that, a lot of those problems go away. But that's the thing. I don't think they're gonna give that to us. I think they're just going to keep... Oh my god. My keys died. Alright, I'm alive. Ooh, God, that was scary. I really do wish there was a larger zoom out mode, man. Because this is... I want to be zoomed out a little more. Spell damage. Okay. Attack speed. Oh my god. Accuracy. This has a chance becoming really good though. This one? Projectile skills? Physical damage leeches mono. Alright, they're both stacked out. I'll chaos the good one first. I'm willing to give up the leech for physical damage, the lightning or accuracy for physical damage, even the projectile skills. I just want physical damage. Give you my crit chance. 1% is low though. I wouldn't mind a higher crit chance. Okay, they changed the lightning to physical. That didn't really do anything. Now we have lightning chance. I mean lightning damage base. Come on. 30 strength for the accuracy, I think. I need to get rid of that life leech because I don't think it's going to help too much. Always lucky? Nope. They got rid of all the damage mods. Okay. I'm not even going to try this one. Dude. Never lucky, boys. I have a lot of blue gems that I can't really do anything with. Man, I have a lot of just random stuff that I need to get rid of. Oops.
Yes, this is what we
I just have to get rid of these.
call.
So many of these trials that I haven't done yet. Man, there's no easy way to get shock. But if we do, we could melt the boss. So there is another thing that potentially had nice synergy with HVR, and that was... Can I find it? Not charge infusion. Right here. Instantly reloads. Wait. Upon consuming free shock and night. I don't consume any of those skills. I don't consume anything. Oh, I can't benefit from this. Even though it's no more than once every 8.7. What do we have that consumes charge? Nothing. So it's like I can't get this to proc. Even then it's only one reload every 8 seconds. That's also nothing. I have a better chance getting the frenzy charge skill speed, man. Or even resonance, the crit hit chance. Okay, maybe that doesn't work then. The explosive shot doesn't feel like it was shocking ever. Maybe I really need conduction for that to work well. In which case, I kind of need it on siege, so I can't run this then. We could run HVR until we get something for shock round, maybe? No. This is just better at mapping than this is, and it's better at picking stuff off. Of course, that makes Heft the easy choice. Probably ammo conservation as well, scatter shot. Oh, you could concentrate in fact here. 38. That's 1100 DPS. That's stupid, man. I ideally kind of want to run Martial Temple instead of Double Barrel. Double Barrel wouldn't be bad. I also think maybe we could run it like this. No scatter shot. Run that down here. So this isn't gonna shock, but it's gonna be a better skill to use than shock round burst. However, if I get the shock, this is better. Maybe that's how we have to play it, a situational build. And then we have consumption, reload. And then it's just, I need to get some defense one way or another.
This isn't the
Dude, how do I look at this? How do I look at this? How do I look? Oh, I have to hit enter. Oh, I see. Appreciate you, man. I think I might have some. It's just that I think my jewels I'm using is good enough. Penetrate. I don't think it's also shock chance I need. I think what it is shock magnitude. Right? Because when I look at the passive tree, this is what I need. Increase magnitude of shock. Not chance, but magnitude. Because the problem is that we're getting enough damage. We are doing enough to shock them. It's just that every time they're higher level, the shock ailment threshold goes up. So we would have to do more, right? And apparently the most effective stat to trigger the heralds, at the very least, is the magnitude. Oh, it popped in the guild stats. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, man. I got some decent jewels. This is alright. Lightning damage, elemental damage, attack speed. Lightning resist, projectile speed, attack damage. And okay, that's it. The other ones don't do anything. Elemental, crossbow damage, chance to inflict ailments. That includes shock. Let's go. I like that. This is just projectile damage. That's actually really big damage. Projectile damage, damage crossbows, ailment threat. Oh, that's my defensive stat. Yeah, I have not a lot that increases shock chance. I didn't even get Essence of the Storm. I was thinking about grabbing these two for 45% shock chance and a little bit of damage. I was like, meh, maybe not. This is gonna be weird. We're gonna run no scatter shot HVR. That's probably gonna be really bad. This is a breach. I'd rather do another boss. Alright, let's try the... I'm gonna do 10s before I do another 11. Alright, let's do another 10. If we give up on high velocity rounds though, there's a lot of skills we could pick up from the passive tree. Like, we're not going to use anymore, right? Take your crush shield. Oops. Dude, this feels kind of weak, man. Single shot. This feels like I have a pellet gun. Feels like a pellet gun. I really do think I need scatter shotgun. Oop, oop. Oh, the scarabs. Oh, you're not gonna survive that, man. When scarabs come out, I have so many bolts. Jesus Christ. That was impressive. Oh, we got a lead. Dude, you know what I kind of hate about playing Crossbow sometimes? I click on the item and I walk towards it, and then that means I walk towards the enemy. That happens way too often, man. I'm chilling. I'm like, yo, why am I walking up? What the hell? And then, oh, I get hit. I'm like, oh, I clicked on an item. God damn it. So we want scatter. We're gonna run that off of half. So we'll give up the damage for the speed. I guess we'll keep going down. We are hugging right. Who's this? Oh, this guy. Okay. Oh, this is Golden Tomb. No way. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Okay. So when we loot this sarcophagus, all of these guys... Oh, there's a rare right here too. Okay. Alright, everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. It is time, boys. This is going to be a lot of explosions. I hope I don't die from this. This is getting greedy, if anything. Alright. Get the elite. Oh my god. Okay, everything's dead. Oh, wait, nope. Can kill the elite with the AoE. Yep, he's dead. There's enough explosions, everything. This is why having a lot of mobs on the map is really good for this game. It's good stuff, good stuff. Alright, did we get any loot? Essence of Flames. Alms for the monastery, that's me, baby. Is that a stove? This is... You always deal critical hits? Hold up. Yo, man, I'm popping right now. Because my poisons are going to be OD. Dude. Poisons. Because I'm critical in. This feels not bad with the speed, man, even though I know we're not doing as much damage. I guess that's, again, you know, feel over meta build. The build's gotta feel good. Oh. You serious? What killed me? Dude, the orb was gone. Was I lagging and the orb actually popped right there? God damn it, dude. And then we lose all the attempts. I wish I got 6 attempts like I did in PoE 1. The moment you die, it's over. That sucks.
Hello.
Whoa.
Here's what we have.
We gotta get a new setup inside. I think it's gonna work out. HVR. I guess we roll run shock blasts. The other stuff I don't think we don't need to run. I feel like emergency reload should be something I should be using though. Okay, we're gonna run this again. Oh, there's no boss this time, right? No. Alright, we're just gonna run a 10 then. Damn it, I didn't get to fight the boss. That's unfortunate. Stellar and oh, there was I was like, how come nothing is dying? Oh, there is an elite inside. What the heck? Oh, this guy teleported to me. Sneaky guy. Eleven. Proximal tangibility. Come on, man. Get over here. Ah, you regenerated shield. Dude, what is this hallway, man? It is the longest single hallway of all time. Oh, Magma Shield, close corridors. That was all scary. Oh, is this boss time? Nope. these birds, man. How did it get so big? It's like one of the cast members of the Godzilla movie. Okay. Always lucky. That's potential. Mono Leech is good, technically. Fire damage is gonna be like this weapon. Say it's higher level. We have no regals at the moment. I have to hold on to it. Seven. Dude, where's the boss? Oh yeah, there's no boss in this. Oh. Goddamn birds. Keep scaring me. Oh, that's not my poison. Okay, we gotta chill. Dude, I am not gonna lie. This does feel kind of nice. I just need to get a better weapon. Off screen, how do you like that? Oh, damn, you could off screen me too, goddamn. I was gonna say, we gotta off screen the mobs, man. Teach them a lesson. And then they're gonna do the same thing to me? Oh, man. These mobs. Oh, dodge that shit like the Matrix. Back up, foo. Yeah, we're not supposed to touch the poison. Alright, alright. Oh, this guy's an elite too. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh, don't let the bird jump on you. Oh my god. If you stay really close, you could just strafe out of its way. Dude, I hope this is a donut map. Because I am not going to want to explore the center. Oh, it's this room again. Okay. We're just gonna take him out this time. E. Okay, it's poison. I really don't feel like I'm getting innervates as much as I get the ice bites. So I'm freezing mobs more often than getting an off chance kill on a shocked mob with lightning storm or with the Herald of Lightning. Dude, come on. I also feel like those like abilities need to have some consistency. Some things disappear immediately upon killing the rare. Some don't. And I'm not gonna lie, man, that needs to be consistent, one way or the other. Either keep all the modifiers alive from the effects or none of them. I notice that sometimes there's an inconsistency with how the abilities work. Some of them persist, some of them disappear immediately. And I'm talking about like the modifiers underneath the name. Oh my god, it is gonna be in the middle. Okay. More than 50 monsters remain. See some guys up top. Dead end. Okay, nice. Dead ends are nice. One less area to have to check out. Jade Amulet that we could chance. I don't really care for that. This way, man, there's a lot of mobs that I missed. Expert sturdy 2-slot, sure.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Dude, these plants are the worst. Ah, man, the tornado guy sucks too. This tornado does way too much damage, man. Okay, we're just gonna leave everything. Oh, sturdy crossbow. Physical damage, accuracy. This is not bad. Regal this. Physical damage, fire damage. Okay. Physical, dude, they're giving me my physical mods. Okay, let's go check out some of these bows. Let's check out these crossbows. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh my god. I got the physical mod. Holy shit. Look at the damage on this. I didn't add the sockets. I didn't add the quality. I have one more exalt. That's nice. Okay. Crit chance. Dude, this is almost a copy of that. This is almost a copy. Crit hit chance. No way. Oh, and there's one more slot? What would I even want on this? Flat physical damage. Double crit roll. Elemental damage. Elemental attack damage. There's like 3 mods that are really good here. Reduce attribute requirement. The worst thing I could have got. I don't even want to chance this with a chaos. I'm scared to, man. Goddamn. Double roll, but it's a double low roll. Wow. My freaking physical went up, but barely. Cold damage. Life on enemy killed. Crit hit. Okay, this needs to go.
What can I do?
All right, this one though. So it's not better than my current bow because of the flat physical, right? I had around 300 top ends. The only difference here would be the crit hit chance. Lower fire damage. No strength. I could try to chaos this one time. God, this is pretty good. This is probably the best crossbow I have at the moment that I could probably chance. Oh, the 272 right here. Alright, I just want to make sure these are exalted out. They are. So we could only chaos orb these. 116, and then it's a 13 to 34, 181 flat up. Alright, man. I should do the high level one first. I don't think it's gonna be more damage, right, than this. So I'm thinking I shouldn't try to upgrade it for like a marginal gain. Right, because we would have to add 2 sockets and then, you know, quality of the weapon up. Oh, man. Accuracy, reduce attributes. I think the accuracy is tied to the physical damage. I think we wrote those at the same time. I wouldn't mind rolling a higher roll for crit chance. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the physical damage mana leech and the physical requirement. I don't mind getting rid of both of those for flat physical. One time, boys. We didn't get it. The fire became cold damage. Okay, I guess I could roll this again. Oh, that's not chaos. Please, one time. What did I lose? I lost mana leech for mana on enemy killed. I just got worse versions of everything. I went from like 12 to 20 fire to 5 to 9 cold. And then 6% physical leech as mana to 8 mana per enemy killed. This is garbage. I mean, I guess we still have the good rolls on this. You know what they say, man. Third time's the charm. 5 levels to projectile skills? I think I can't run that because I wouldn't have enough strength. Dude, this is weird, man. I don't know if I even want to chaos this because 5 levels to projectile might be top. Oh no, you go to 6. Wow. I'm just gonna see if I could even wear this.
Thunderous demise.
Wow, I can. Level 21. Two, 7, 16, 8.
Raw strength is not my path.
Oh, I can't wear this because I need the strength to wear this. That's jank. Oh my god. Okay. I had something equipped that I can't wear anymore. That's funny.
Let's try something different.
Let me convert one of my dex nodes to strength. There we go. $1,500 DPS. Oh, man. I'm scared to chaos that, man. I feel like all we're gonna get is 1% crit chance. The 5 levels to projectile skills is kind of interesting because that is like technically, if you look at this, right? 17. If I look at the 18 gem we have, and we look at HVR, the damage goes from 404 to 424. So we're adding 20% attack damage per projectile skill level. That's potentially 100% damage. I might have to just keep this. You know what, though? No, I can't corrupt that yet. I gotta put sockets in first. And then I gotta quality it. Alright, let's get the iron runes in. So this is at 337. Yeah, I don't feel like it's gonna get that much stronger, right? I'm out of whetstones. No, we're out of whetstones.
Hello.
Whetstone. Could I offer you some orb long meditations? Nope. Nope. Okay, so Veil Orbs. 5-1? Really? It's probably what I have the most of, to be honest. Oh, man. Alright, we'll do 20 for 4. $404 not found. And then I'm gonna corrupt it. Wait, let's see which one is stronger first.
Energizing.
Okay. This one is still stronger because of the plus fire damage. Oh, man. Okay, let's corrupt it, see what happens. I don't even know what happened. Nothing seems to have changed. That's kinda sucks. $16 away, 1643. So this does more physical damage, 20 more on the top end. Okay, lesson learned. It wasn't even an upgrade. It was that marginal. Oh, man. I have to do this, man. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know what loots I'm picking up. Alright, one time. Okay, we rolled down. I'm getting rid of this. Elemental resist? Wow. We'll hold on to that, I guess. Chance orb. Nothing. Okay. Max life, lightning resist. 41% energy shield? What the heck? Max life. Maximum energy shield, increase maximum energy shield. This is the energy shield amulet. Can we get all attributes? Cold lightning, and then that's maxed out. So I lose 19 all attributes for 30 int, but then I get all the energy shield in the world. How much do I go up? To 1,000. Can't use my bow though. So it's about like 300 energy shield, because that's half of my energy shield. Wow, that's actually a lot of energy shield. I should actually consider that once I have the ability to use that easily. Okay, this is not bad. I'm getting the final 2 trials. Okay.
Yes, here is the equipment. Quicken your pace.
Yeah, maybe I should regal that. Lightning damage, physical damage, max life, life leech, fire resist. That's not bad, I guess. Okay. Alright, I kind of like the HVR build that we're at right now. Gotta grab that, gotta grab that. So the only 2 things is, do I want to grab these 2? I'm not sure. I learned about anointing today. I don't even know how to do it. Zone, could you explain it to me? Because I am not familiar with anointing. I think you need these items that I already have. Distilled stuff. Delirium. That should be on this tab. I am not sure if I have any delirium. Delirium. I do not. Okay. So yeah. I believe I read about it today. It's kind of like you go Chaos Inoculation, hit Alt. Oh, you can't grab this. So I guess it's Patient Barrier. And then I need Suffering, Isolation, and Fear. This would be purely defensive. I don't know if that's smart. I feel like I might be better off grabbing like a damage node that's on the end of something. I just don't know what's really good. Pain Attunement. Blood Mage. Avatar of Fire. I mean, I don't know if that's actually good. Onslaught with axes, though. Maybe get 40% physical damage with goring. I don't think that's really gonna be like a lot for me, though. Because I do benefit from that because we convert the physical damage afterwards to the element we use. So I would get that boon. So I kind of like what I want to do. I'm trying to get these for scaling so that as we get more attributes for maybe, you know, whatever it is I'm going to be, I'm going to try to get that Aster Amulet, the plus all stats, plus 100 all stats. That's really good for that. And then we have the other decks, other stat scalers like Falcon Technique. So I'm running that because I'm going to assume I'm going to end up getting the Aster Amulet eventually. Outside of that, I have most of the stuff that I want. The only other nodes I think I want are the attack speed nodes. I don't think I have enough points left over. Oh, spaghettification? Yeah, 7%. All attributes is really nice. I would benefit from this if I run Ming's Authority. Because I'm not running this right now. Because that's a lot of damage I would gain. Right? 34% damage as chaos damage. And then that would scale with spaghettification. The problem I had with spaghettification, dude, that's funny, man. It's probably either spaghettification. I wanted to run this, but I realized this skill was killing me. Because I was losing energy shield. I remember I tried to run chaos damage. And I ran into this skill bopping me. I'm like standing there not getting hit. I'm like, man, my energy shield just going down. And I didn't know why. And I wanted the attribute gain. I was like, it looks like I can't run that then. There's also this node that I was thinking about. Gain 11% of damage as extra chaos damage. That's nice. That's actually kind of nice. Because this is just bonus damage. So in a crossbow shot, that's like a 700 DPS gain. And then this one is like 50. Because I don't have a lot of attributes right now. Like 7% of 100 is what? 7 strength. Right? 7% of 100 is 7. So spaghettification is going to be like a late game scale further after I get the amulet. The stellar amulet that gives you 100 at all stats. Maybe we do that at that point. I don't know if just, you know, that's going to be something we could actually benefit a lot from. There's also this right here. I was thinking about getting to here, gain 6% of physical damage as extra chaos, until I realized that this is actually not a lot of damage. So I think this might be the best node for me to try to run. Pure chaos. Outside of that, it would have to be like a fire damage node. Fire damage. Oh, climate change. Gain 25% of cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. I don't have any cold damage because I'm running 3 dragons, so I'm freezing from the lightning. AoE, burning. 10%. Oh, that's basically the Herald. That one's not worth it. That one's not worth it. Fire damage. $25. I don't need Ignite, though. I just want pure fire damage. I don't think that's going to be really good for me. But yeah. What we could actually do, maybe, that would be kind of wild, is maybe run Jack of all trades. And then stop right here. Ellie damage is not bad. But it technically doesn't scale up all my damage. it scales up my mapping damage, not my bossing damage. Because the problem with the bossing damage is that I need to be able to shock the boss and then I melt it. But if I can't shock the boss, I'm doing physical damage. Because my elemental skills just don't hit that hard compared to HVR. So I was thinking of maybe Mr. Brain. I see you over there. Appreciate you. There is a lot of elemental damage nodes. The problem with anointing elemental damage is that it's right next to me. You know, I'm a monk. All the elemental damage is right here. I could go here for elemental damage, right? If I shock someone, and in which I do all the time. There's also the elemental damage nodes here. 12%, 12%, 12%, 40%. Increase elemental damage with attack skills, but during flask, penetration of elemental resist. We already grabbed this node, catalyst. There's harness the elements. For each ailment is percent damage. That's kind of decent, especially if I grab it from the shock side, because I want shock chance. Technically, not really, but it's like it's gonna benefit. So we would grab elemental damage along the way. Grab harness. That wouldn't be bad. There's also more lightning right there. But yeah, I don't think there's any one node that I really, really want to get. It might have to be this one. If I end up not getting Chaos Inoculation. I feel like I can't if I'm running this helm. Like, I'm not going to have enough energy shield to be able to properly run just energy shield. So I probably want to keep the life, which probably means I don't run Eternal Youth either. Flask recharges energy shield instead of life. That's really nice. Sometimes. And then we have some decent nodes here, like Stylebender, 25% physical damage, 10 strength. The plus strength is... Oh. Isn't that... Didn't we have a strength node? Where is the warrior 25 strength node? How much damage do you get from essence? Oh, wow. I probably should grab this. This is a decent damage gain. We could grab both mountain and fire. It's just that when I run fire infusion, it's gonna get nerfed a little bit, but that's not that bad. Maybe that means I run fire infusion. No, I need 5th slot then, because this can't have anything else. Oh, I'm not running. Oh, Heft is on my shock burst. Okay. Beef eater, because I'm running this. 25 strength is technically 10% damage. You know what I'm saying? So like technically that's not bad, man. Oh, it's right here. Beef. Strength. We grabbed that 25. It feels worthless though, right? It feels like I don't really want to grab that. There's also the potential of grabbing one of the like early mercenary nodes that might be kind of nice, but it's too deep for me to really reach in for like one node. AoE wouldn't be bad. That's kind of nice. Chance to inflict ailments. That's, oh, shock, chill, and poison. That actually might be pretty good. That actually wouldn't be bad. The chain is low chance. AoE is decent. This is not going to help. This would be amazing because this is 15% poison. All right. Ailment chance. Is that the highest percentage node I could get? 15? Because the thing is that if I get high enough poison chance on hit, I could reduce some of the nodes that I'm running for poison chance on hit. Because I need to run that so I don't have to run the support gem and Venom. And then everything gets it, including my heralds. So it's better for me to have higher poison hit chance. Oh, what's this? Oh, dude, this is 3 points. Oh, dude, that's really nice. That's only 3 points for 25%. That's base, and I get projectile damage. Dude, that's really good. Because otherwise, I'm running the poison chance. Wait. Is there other... I mean, these two. And then we go this way for magnitude instead? That makes sense. But we would have come off from the left side instead of the right. So we would bop 1, 2, 3, 4. We would still go this way. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is kind of a minor thing with the duration. That would work. We could bop 16% here. And then pick up the 25. But then we would have to sacrifice something. I don't know what I would sacrifice. I would have to get those later, probably. Man, maybe I should do a reroute. Like, go out this way, grab Storm, stop, grab Mountain, and then go down this way? Maybe. We could technically swing back and grab this. 8% attack speed's nothing to laugh at. And then projectile speed is how far my bullets go. We could literally grab 1 point, but we have to go out of our way for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, from this node that we would need to get this. So it'd be from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'd stop. I wouldn't go anywhere else. Oh, man. So I gotta ask, how early can you get your anoint?
I must meditate.
I've never done it, so I don't know how early you could get it. Can I get it as soon as I could afford it? If that's the case, I'm probably gonna want to do some research tonight on anytime you have the maps. Okay, so there's no minimum. All right, so it's either going to be an attack speed node, ailment chance. All right, I'm wondering why I'm not hurting this guy, and he has proximal tangibility and evasion. Crit resistance, I can't heal. What kind of mod is this? Damage gets taken from minions first. Jesus Christ.
Fate is on my side. Ancient power.
Chaos resistance. Shabby hood. I'm gonna have to look at the passive tree tonight. Can't corner me. I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me. Just banner, not actually an elite.
King's win.
Oh, that was an elite. Oh. this way, these three. Periodic lightning explosions, meteors, powerful minions. I got no ammo procs. I'm like, oh, you're just gonna teleport to me like you're gonna be a monk using flicker spray? Got him, boys. Alright, easy. Man, so Zone, I just learned about the anoint system, right? So I gotta ask you, my dude, is there like a go-to anoint that a lot of people get? Is there like a popular one, like a meta one? I got the rolls, but they're both low rolls. I don't think this is gonna be worth it.
What can I
Feels bad. I'll get rid of this too. I don't think this is good. There's like no actual use for that. I imagine there's like a meta node that everyone grabs probably. Wait, where's the orange cathedral over here? Was this it? Oh no, there's nothing over here. I was going this way purely for the boss. Okay, so now we got to the citadel. We gotta find another one to try to get close to. Oh, up top. We could... This is a dead end, so I can't go that way. Maybe we go up top right here. We could try to hook back around that way. This looks 100% like it's gonna get me there. This is a little random. Okay, we'll just go this way. Man, the anoint system sounds kind of nice. I'm gonna make a new character and then anoint Chaos Inoculation in Act 1, man. It's time. The level 1 CI challenge. I'm gonna have like 10 energy shield, just getting one shot. Those are dogs? Oh no, these are dogs. Okay, that's a bird, dude. What the heck? Alright, I like this type of map that's a straight shot. I don't have to think about exploring, right? And it's just, I'm not gonna miss anything. I'm not gonna have to double back. It's really convenient, these types of maps. Oh, what was that? They stunned me and then they chained AoE? Okay, that's that blood elemental. He's trying to troll me, dude. Yeah, man. What you gonna do when I'm just gonna spam off the map screen? Dude, blood elementals are like way too strong. And it feels like they just dodge hits. Like I shoot them, they take no damage sometimes. I am not a fan of blood elementals, man. It was really weird. Nothing hurts them. And they're mad annoying. Alright, I think we just have to ignore them. these birds just pushing me across the map? That's not cool, dude. Ooh, armor scrap. Oh, that was the enemy lightning bolt? That's weird. That's rare. Normally don't see anything like that. Oh, dude, I got hit. That was mine. Oh. Okay, we got a rare. Nice. Alright, I'm stepping in something that I can't see. That's one thing I feel like they need to prevent in this game. Why the hell does this rock block me? That should never happen. I can't change camera angle in this game. So I have to walk into a spot that I can't see nothing in a game full of mechanics that one-shot you. I'm saying, man, that's just bad video game thing. They need to make that transparent like every other game makes. Like, there's enough one-shot mechanics and really gimpy stuff. We don't need something like, hey man, we're just gonna put a rock in the way. And you can't see what's behind the rock, but you can walk behind it. But there's no way to change camera angles. Yeah, that's doo-doo.
Yes.
Alright, 11 time. Might as well do something stronger.
No walls will hold me.
Okay. This man. Okay. Shadow Champion. And reviving potions. Never.
The dreamer
Like, I get the revive mechanic, I just don't think it's done well. You shouldn't be able to spam revive every 0.01 seconds. And then have it not be an actual animation. Like, what's the point? If the elite doesn't revive, he just swings at me and the mobs that he spawns with just keep respawning. You know, I hope that gives me experience. I wouldn't mind that. If I'm able to farm the XP that way. Oh, you know what's also super annoying? When you get that, it has unlimited range. It's the stupidest thing. One time I aggroed only the small elites, and it kept reviving. And I didn't realize it, but I kited away from the main boss. The main rare. So it was just constantly chasing me, and it was fast mobs. I couldn't outrun it. And I just kept running around the map, killing them non-stop until I found the elite. It was the stupidest thing. Like, they need to balance that. If you give minions auto revive, they need to be tethered to the boss. They really do. It doesn't have to be a short tether, but it can't be that far that they can run around the map. Silk Slipper, Shield Helm, Port Gem. I had to happen. I don't know what's going on. I thought it was a bug. Me too. Me too, man. But I was like, I don't want to get rid of my tier 15 map because of a bug. I'm just gonna try to tank out the bug, you know? Like, I'm just gonna try to get this done. And I was like, man, this sucks. This is BS. And then once I found it, I was like, I can't believe they let that happen. There a boss up here, maybe? Yeah, like you said, need some max range on it. Yep. They need a leash to the main boss. Or make it so that the main boss that has the mechanic that revives, you have to make that into a skill that they cast. Because how they do it right now is infinite range, auto revive. And it's in 0.1 seconds. So it's pointless to even like have the main boss fight, like from a thinking point stand of view. Like if this is like another person, like, oh man, I'm just gonna have my immortal minions kill you. And you're gonna have to find me, I guess. It's just like, yo man, there's no world where that should be a real mechanic. There really isn't. 43% physical damage lead. This is mid. It's 54. But yeah, I can't wait for the next update, man. Any word on when update 0.01 comes out? Oops. Another elite. Secured leggings. 12? Nice. Ooh, I'm out of inventory space. Alright, we're not gonna carry that. It's doo-doo. Oh! Another crossbow. I mean, it has potential.
And I don't have room for that.
I should at least ID it. It's not enough damage for me to really care. We have a path down here. We gotta check it out. All the explosions. Oh, put that away. Mamba, I see you, babies. I hear you. This guy was sleeping under the bed today all day. He's finally awake. That usually means it's a cool day. I appreciate cool days. Shout out to the cool weather. Oh, he's immediately going for the food. He's just hungry.
Carry 4 possessions.
It's a yellow. It's garbage. Okay. I mean, it's a path. We check it out. You know what I would love to see? There is a mob that could shoot you off screen, 2 screens apart. They need to fix that mob as well. There's a mob called Priest of the Sun, and he could target you off screen and shoots you with a large laser beam, and it stretches forever. It's like, yo man, I didn't know I was fighting Goku. He's hitting me with the Kamehameha across the map. Like, that shouldn't be legal, dude. That's way too strong. I remember I got wrecked by that so many times. And it's the Priest of the Sun. There's way too many things in this game that could off-screen you, man. Which kind of pushes us into this gameplay style where we want to one-shot everything. And if we don't, it feels horrible. And the funny thing with that is that that's exactly what the devs tried to work against. Oh man, they wanted to do everything in their power to prevent this game from becoming like PoE 1 in terms of the end game, where everything gets one shot. You got the auto builds, the auto bombers. I guess they did it well with the leveling experience, because it kind of feels like Dark Souls. But man, afterwards, you're just popping everything one shot. Yeah, one shot. I guess there's just no real way of doing high level content like that, huh? Though I do feel like it all stems from like game design. Oh, we killed something off screen. No, we killed this already, and we just double backed. Was that an elite shooting? How was endgame supposed to be? They didn't want it, so they didn't say what they wanted it to be. They told us what they didn't want it to be. They said they don't want the endgame of PoE 1 to be, PoE 2 to be the same as PoE 1, where you're like clearing maps in seconds, you know. They want you to work a little bit more in the fights, but like that only really is a thing if the mobs don't one-shot you. Because the moment the mobs one-shot you, you have to get stronger. Whether it's, you know, you stop getting one-shot via defense, but the defense doesn't work in this game. So you have to get stronger offensively. So realistically, if they made defense a lot more effective and made it so that all the damage is lower and made it so that all the mobs were weaker, basically make it so that you scale properly from leveling to max level and then keep that same energy, it would work out a lot better. I guess I could keep both of these. Though I don't know if that's what they actually want, Because you hear what they say they want, and then you see what they do, and it's like, that doesn't really match. Alright. I have the staff already, right? No, I don't. That's a level 20 staff. Alright, we'll move it to a different tab. But yeah, I don't know how it's supposed to be. They just don't want it to be like PoE 1 from what the dev said. Because what's the point of making a sequel if it plays out the same, right? Who knows, though? Who actually knows? Global physical damage. What the hell is this? Life leech. Totem placement speed. Okay, that's kind of doo-doo. Melee damage. Oh, this is nice. Global physical melee life leech. This could be good on a physical monk. Too bad those don't exist.
Yes? What do you think?
102, 102. Elemental damage. Elemental damage. Nothing with physical mods on it. I guess we could try to roll one on this. It's 67. Oh, and then we got the really bad modifier. I don't even want to chance that. Okay, 1 point. I am considering this, but I feel like I need defense. We could grab Lasting Toxins. We gave up the Herald stuff. I guess that means I kind of need to grab Energy Shield. Get a little bit more defense. Okay, so we're going up here now. 11. Grab the 10. Solo, I see you over there, Mo. How are you? How's the Wednesdays, man? Dude, what's up with these demon archeries? Oh, that has no head. Demon Ghast. Ooh, ooh. Small. Nice. I reloaded one time on that rare. That's pretty good. Feels like I got like 9 3-shot bursts out. Almost feels like I'm playing Counter-Strike with the 3-shot bursts. It's not bad. Cortisone, stop following me. Jeweler's Orb. You know what I also have a problem with this game? There are like way too many mobs in this game that I feel like instead of having you like clear the map really fast, what they did to kind of counteract that was to make mobs that don't spawn or aren't vulnerable until you're immediately next to them. Dude, I absolutely hate that, man. And it's not because of the idea behind it, but because of the fact that these mobs tend to get invincibility until after their first attack. So it's like, if you're next to them, waiting for them to not be invincible anymore, they're gonna hit you first. Every time. And that's one of the reasons why I hate Vale or Vol Factory. That place sucks, man. It's everything there is like that. It's a robot waiting to load up. And the crazy thing, man, the craziest thing is that we have a boss that's similar, and you could hurt him the entire time while he's doing his monologue. And it's a boss. But the regular mobs are invincible? Come on now, man. That can't be a thing. Like these guys, they're just rocks on the ground. So you get close to them, then he gets up. Right? Ah, man, what the hell? Now I don't have the other mobs for the mob pack. That's super annoying. There's way too many things with invincibility like that. And it's not like it's a yellow mob, which, you know, kind of makes sense. It's rare. When this is just a regular mob and that's just how they all work, that's tough. What I hate the most is the robot in the Ball Factory, that it's literally just spinning its arms around like it's a helicopter. That thing slaps, man. That shit like one-shots me. I am not even kidding. Like, dude, I can't mess with that. I have to be like maps away. Otherwise, like, I'm waiting for that guy to load up. He slaps me a couple times before I could even hurt him. And I have him sitting in poison. That's the worst part, man. The AoE's waiting for him to take damage. Alright, so we have a map boss. Okay, cool. Down there. Given my luck, I'm gonna kill these guys, get a divine orb, and I'm not gonna pick it. Ah, demon pack. These are annoying. They're way too fast, way too tanky. And they just spawn out of nowhere. You know what that makes me feel like, man? And it would make a lot of sense if we were to kind of think back and look at it. We all know PoE 2 is not done. What if PoE 2, the end game, is just a copy of PoE 1 right now, and then later on it's gonna change? I could see that happening. Once I got shocked. Ugh, dude. Nice. Map complete, map complete. Man, makes me think I need to just run like a full tank, and then I'm gonna run the Thorns armor.
What is it?
Just let the game beat itself up. I gotta get a full tank set, man. Run a warrior. Dude, there is a really good weird set that I think you could run with Invoker. Because they have the armor is armor plus evasion. They have an ascendancy node like that. That your armor value is equal to armor plus evasion value. But then you multiply your evasion by... You lose 30% evasion. So it's like, you do that, you double dip, and then you have energy shield on top, and it's like, dude, you have like 70% evasion, decent amount of armor, and then ES on top. And then you run all the leech. It probably doesn't do anything.
Yes.
Alright, so we're good here, right? Yeah. So, next map. Gonna go here to go up. We are gonna run 11. Yeah, we could run the 11, and it's rare. 81. Fighting that boss was tough, though. I was not doing that much damage. But at the same time, when we did get shock burst, it wasn't that strong. So maybe it's like, it's my gear, right? It's not so much my build. Oh, proximal tangibility on the blue mods. Can we get like proper freaking random abilities? It feels like 90% of the mobs I run into have proximal tangibility. Did you see the community build GG showcase with the mage with frost armor? Is that... I didn't see the GGG build. I saw a frost armor build from somewhere else. I didn't know if it was them or not. I saw a different build that runs the spirit gem. Arctic armor. I didn't look into it. There was just a little bit of overlap between what I was looking up and what I was reading, and then that popped up. I forgot what it was specifically. And what it was, I think it was... I was trying to figure out how Herald of Ice procs and how to increase chill chance, I think. So basically, there's a difference between chill and freeze. And I didn't really understand how to scale it properly. And then I found out you have this, right? Cold magnitude of chill, right? Magnitude of chill specifically is what you need to look for your chance to chill. And then you get Pulse Circuit and proc, right? That was what it was. Trying to get Pulse Circuit and proc. Gimmick build, but cool. Dude, man, the gimmick builds in PoE 2 are super insane, though. Have you seen the Pathfinder build that doesn't run an attack? It's the craziest thing. You run an ascendancy skill called Potion Concoction, and it's using your flask to throw poison on the ground. And you do that with enough of the poison nodes that you literally just walk up and melt it. And then you run Plague Bearer, the Spirit Gem. And then everything just dies. And I was like, whoa, dude, you don't run an attack? You run a Ascendancy Flask skill. And it's like, what the hell? That was OD. That's when I kind of realized that I will never be able to keep up with poison damage. Because I was watching the videos, I was like, dude, you are melting the bosses, man. Like, god damn. I get nowhere close to that. Even with regular mobs, like, they don't tick down that fast. And they were doing this on like the unique bosses, and I was like, god damn. And then I saw the build. Yeah, they're stacking poison with 12 stacks. Okay, I can't really deal with that. I get up to 3 on a good day. These guys go up to freaking... Okay, you give me 2 physical mods on this. They didn't give it to me. They gave me the damage instead. Okay. There's no way this is going to be more damage. Yeah, I lose so much damage going for this and physical elemental damage. But yeah, I saw that build when I was looking at poison builds to try to scale up my poison damage, only for me to realize that I will never get there. And because of how they're using their potions, dude, their bow and quiver has no damage on it. They're literally only stacking projectile chance. Or number of projectiles. So they throw like 5 concoctions at the same time, each one giving you a stack of poison. So you use the skill twice, and then you kill the pack, and then it's... Oh, shit! What's up with the freaking slam move? Come on and slam. Come on and slam. Let's go. That was kind of tough. Tier 4. Not messing around, huh? I'm still not gonna pick that up. Yep, these need to be kind of strong. Alright, the mob packs are back, is what I need. Axe mobs, not just one mob at a time. Oh, let me roll, let me roll, let me out, let me out. Man, sometimes, man, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten hit. And then I get hit anyway, dude. Probably a skill issue on my part, but shit. What? I was here. Nothing hit me. You serious? I was literally rolled back from the swing. And the swing wasn't even close. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. Fire damage, let's get rid of this. That is unfortunate. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Seven, but it's rare. Alright, I'm gonna run a 13, but it's blue. I'm gonna want a better map, though, than the map we played on. We go up. So, here, 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 here. The Mesa is probably better, though. Okay, we run the 7 on this. Just squishy though, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, no way. You know what? I'm gonna try to craft this now. What the hell? You giving me 98% on the first roll? Dude, that's insane. Crit damage, okay. 2 levels, okay. Oh, that's doo-doo. Cold damage. Physical. And then that's it. Okay, so I'm willing to chaos this. Lightning instead of cold. Reduce attribute instead of crit strike damage. Oof. We remove crit strike reduce attribute for 8 decks. Nothing else is changing. Can we remove the gain life? We did for life leech. That's not even an upgrade. Crit hit chance instead of dex. That's kind of nice. It's just not enough damage. I would need to go for a damage roll here. Fire instead of lightning. Oof. More fire. Life leech over... I'm at +4 projectile skills now. What did I get life leech over? What did I lose? I don't think I lost anything. Wait, this is weird. Okay. 2 to 4 went down. 20 decks instead of crit hit chance. That's bad. 30 strength. Crit hit chance is back. It's playing around, man. This is playing around. 4276 fire. That's decent. That's actually pretty nice. The fire damage is pretty good. 2 to 4 physical though, not nice. Did nothing change? Oh, crit chance went down. Mana killed. We lost crit chance completely. Accuracy for damage. And I'm out of chaos orbs. Ah, man. In the locker it goes. Ah, man. Alright. I'm just gonna spend a div orb for an upgrade, I think. Ah, man, the problem is that if I spend a div orb, it's gonna be a 450 top end. Ish. And I don't feel like it's gonna be worth it. I feel like I'm just gonna keep crafting my stuff then. What else can we really do? Man. There needs to be banned combinations for the rares. Mana drain with proximal tangibility is insane. I just can't fight the boss. The moment I step next to him, I'm out of mana. And then if I'm not next to him, I do no damage. Oh man. Yeah, those overhead slams kind of ruined me in this map. Explorer armor. Gotta grab the prismatic ring. Oh! Dude, this guy's glitched. Oh, I can't believe I died. This guy's glitched. I've seen this mob. It's the stupidest thing. I had a skill that I used to run that knocks back. So I saw the mob. There was distance between us. I knock it back while it's doing the slam automation until it's off screen. But when it finishes the slam spawns where it started the skill at and then kills me. That should not happen that way. That should not happen that way, man.
Go on.
Now, I didn't die like that right now, but that's happened to me before. Where if you knock back a mob and they finish their attack animation, the attack animation happens before they got knocked back at that location. So it's really jank. That's another reason why we kind of like, man, just kill everything in one shot. Don't have to deal with the mechanics then otherwise. Dude, I died here twice, man. Alright, man, we're gonna go up here and take the 13. It's the map, boys. It's the map. Not all maps are created equal, believe it or not. Certain mobs are clearly stronger than others. Oh, that poison thing, I absolutely hate. Those poison mushrooms. I don't even know where that's from. This guy sucks. And these guys are pretty fast, though. Oop, oop. It's expert sturdy. Just passing through. Oh, it's an elite. Mask is not bad. With enough artillery shells, even the rares get wrecked. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, was that gonna be a connecting boss room? This is a dead end. I'm gonna go back and check. Let's go. It's probably nothing there. Let's go this way. Pearl Ring. Nah, I don't care for Pearl Ring. Cast. I have no casters, right? So cast speed, I don't really care for. I will say that, though, this Acolyte journey has been very educating to learn about the game. Especially going from Invoker. I went from thinking you had a lot of potential and possibility to do whatever you want, to now understanding that, no, Invoker is just finished. Oh shit. Hey man. He's trying to off-screen me. Return the favor. Oh, I hate the ledge fighters. Being able to camp on a ledge is kind of cheating, man. Man, how do things keep randomly hitting me? It feels like I should be out of the hitbox. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, there's something here that really hurts. So we're gonna railgun this. It might also be, oh no, curses. I'm weakened right now. You know what I would kind of probably want to turn on for this game? Colorblind mode. It feels way too often. There's like a mob mixed in because of the color of the map. Especially on like the dark maps. Oh man. Is there a colorblind mode please? Turn that on.
Fate is on my side.
Oh shit. Proximal tangibility. Classic. I feel like that can't be a range enemy's like ability, man. That's kind of insane. Giving a range unit that? So it gets free hits walking up to you? Okay, there's the boss. Okay, so we're gonna checkpoint. Just because it's gonna be better that way. We out. Good stuff, good stuff. Many unique bosses grant a permanent buff from defeating them. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. Is that really a mechanic in this game? That was just on the loading screen. That doesn't feel right. Because I have no idea what bonuses they're talking about. Alright. People of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night.